All right, we are live. We're still waiting on one more. Holiday's running a little late. She got stuck in some traffic. She'll be here as soon as she can. Um, I guess let's do some announcements. You had some stuff, Gid?
Yeah, so I last week, to lead up to Pride, had ordered a shirt from my friend Charlie, who runs a company called I literally just had it pulled up. Um called Ally Athletic. So the shirt I was wearing last week on the front says Ally Athletic. And you'll notice like very Pride themed all of his stuff is. And on the back, we have Stronger Together, which is, super important. Um, and when I asked Charlie, like, what are your goals with this project? What's your vision for this? He explained to me that this is a charity-driven apparel line, and it supports the voices and movements of the communities that need it the most. So every quarter, they choose a new charity to send the proceeds to. And right now, they are currently raising funds for the LGBT Center of Central Pennsylvania, where Charlie and I are located. So it's really nice to be able to support a local artist, rather than I know there's discourse about rainbow capitalism versus small businesses. Ally Athletic is a small business. You can find them at, what was it, bit.ly slash.
bit.ly/Ally Athletics.
Mhm. Yeah, and so when I bought the shirt, I didn't know if it was going to fit. I have weird proportions. It was comfortable. It was true to size. It washes fine. This has been through the wash like twice, and it's held up. And we don't exactly have a nice and bougie washing machine. So if it can survive my house, it can survive anywhere. I highly recommend taking a look at Ally Athletic. And yeah, that's it.
Awesome, awesome. Anybody else got anything?
I think just talking about Pride this month and drawing attention to it, um, Pride isn't something that is this demon, whatever that people want to make it out to be. I think this time of year, it's really important for everyone to feel safe to be authentically who they are. And I know I'm going to be making an effort this month to find every small business I can and just rep the shit out of them. So that's me.
Awesome, awesome. And for any of the people out there that want to get in on some D&D or other TTRPG games, you guys can check out our Discord, dsc.gg/Legends and Lorekeepers. And yeah, it's Pride Month. I don't know if do you guys celebrate that over in the UK, Emma? Like, is it like a
Uh,
national thing over there?
we do recognize it. We do recognize it, but we don't really. I don't think it's a really out there thing, but I could be very wrong. But it definitely should do. It deals with needing more promotion, I think.
Yes. And for those watching us on stream,
But
on Twitch or YouTube, as you can see, we have a nice little. We can't really see it. Well, I mean, I can because I'm the one that streams all these. But we've got a nice little rainbow frame to celebrate Pride Month.
It looks awesome because I have the stream pulled up. But it looks awesome. I've also been asked. I've also been asked recently about the Curse of Strahd game that is going to be running on the server.
Oh yes, yeah. We start streaming that Thursday,
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Wednesday,
Wednesday.
sweetheart.
I get them all mixed up.
Yeah,
We
so
did session
the
0.
next stream for that.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next stream for that, we did have session 0 on the 29th, and our first live stream should be June 5th,
Okay.
Wednesday,
Awesome.
at 7 o'clock Eastern, I believe.
Nice. Okay. Cool. That'll be awesome. I know I am playing in that, and Gid is in that, and a whole other new cast of great people. We kind of did a little talk after the DM left about our characters and backgrounds and stuff like that, and I think it's gonna be a fun campaign. But
If you also notice, we've got a couple of new people this week because we had a couple of we had a bit of a shift around for the campaign. So, I don't know if they
Introductions?
would like to say hello and introduce themselves and tell us what you're playing.
yeah, let's do that.
Hi! I am new. My name is Fee. I also go by Phoenix or Dova. I am currently playing a lizard folk. She's gonna be this nice, sweet little lady that may have some secrets to be held. She is a warlock, so I don't think I'm gonna be going into anything else. But yeah, she's got some secrets behind her, so wait till she opens up her cape. You guys will see.
And I am Tundra, or Matt, whatever you want to call me. I'm playing Dirt. It's like Cher, but of the Earth. And he's just a chill dude who's dealing with some stuff.
Awesome. I'm Craig. I'm coming back as who did I play last time? Damn, man. I am
Alden.
so
Alden?
Alden, there we go. Getting characters mixed up because we were just talking about Strahd. Coming back as poor, dumb, sweet Alden, and we're going to have some fun.
A little bit, or a little good. Would you like to introduce yourself next, or?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll go next. So I'm Gid, Jenny. I'm playing August Greenwood, an ASMR rogue with plans on multi-classing into Warlock, knock on wood. Lovable himbo is along for a good time and is somehow reluctantly now the group dad. Thanks for that, Alden. Appreciate you.
And it's not just me. I'm pretty sure Holiday is returning back as our nice new Triton member, Cirrus.
The
Yeah.
most adorable druid.
Yes.
And this is Benji.
You may see many cats appear on stream in many with different windows. And dogs.
Yeah, I think I've locked Wilbur out for now, so that's good.
Oh, poor Wilbur.
And Josh, tell us about.
He
your
deserves it.
character.
He was.
So, I'm Josh, also known as Artifoxer, and I will be returning as Damie Soulthread, the changeling paladin who kind of randomly shapeshifts, doesn't really have control over it.
Awesome. Well, I think we have stalled for about as long as we can. Yeah, Holiday should be here soon. She'll join in.
Yeah, just a quick thing from the chat. Apparently you're a bit low.
Still? I turned it up some. Let me turn it up some more. Is that better? Is that too loud?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Turn up for what?
For the stream. And
Everything's
I will be
fine.
DMing this crazy lot still. I'm Emma Remused.
All right, so I guess let's get the intro out of the way and
Play.
we'll hop into this campaign.
Yes.
So I'm gonna hand it over to Emma. Recap us from where we left off and what is going on now.
Okay, so
You're
last
okay.
time we were in the world of Icarus. Sorry, Echo Rain, and we moved to the world of Icarus. We did a hunt for a missing child called an Echo Rain, and where the magic is illegal, and the child had come down with the disease of magic. And the father turned out had taken the child away from the mother who was going to send him to the magic academy, so that he could learn his magic. But unfortunately about the academy is that the people who go there don't necessarily come out, and nobody knows why. So to save him from that and to basically take him another way, they retreated to the pirates, and the party aided them in this adventure with their wits and cunning. They managed to avoid all the fights that I had set up. They managed to figure out what was going on, and they managed to escort them safely to meet the ship in time before it sailed. But just at the end, they ended up getting some magical items, and then our 4 characters that were here last time got transported through a collision of alternative realities to Icarus, where they have spent the last month recovering in a town of Marisfield and gathering information about their new reality. So I'm going to give a quick, brief overview of the world. Apologies, I have this written down because I wanted to make sure I remembered everything. And so, the planet is a technological state of medieval times. There is a cycle of life and death that is tied to everything, from the smallest born to the planet of Icarus itself and the gods themselves. Can you find a way to stop the inevitable destruction? This is This is a world where the gods are known for both overbearing and controlling, while at the same time always working for themselves. In a time of consolidation in the heavens is required, there is none to be found to stop the darkness that grows in the world. The world of Icarus has entered into a new era with the breaking of the 3000th year. Strange events have begun to unfold, with King Jason Castile's illness at the turn of the century, where true and noble politics is often made out of sight behind dark doors. Being part of the nobility has become a deadly affair, with division between the races and continents diverging, and then only coming together in happenstance or for outward impression. Rumors are running rampant across the world. Darkness seems to stalk everywhere. With backroom politics and a division in the people, chaotic gods, and something dark creeping closer, can the intrepid adventurers come together and survive Icarus to save the world from its darkest hour? I will mention also in Icarus, magic is not illegal.
Okay.
So
Magic
Cool.
is not illegal.
It is not illegal in Icarus.
Okay.
So you've come
Cool, because I took Arcane Trickster.
So you have come to a whole new reality with its own rules, and it's potentially going to be up to our newest players who are from Icarus to actually help you to learn those new rules.
Oh.
Okay.
Fee always plays a local.
So I would assume
not
that
really.
you said we've been here for a month now.
You've been here for a month.
We would
and
have found some little abode to rent.
you basically the thing on Adrasa, which is the continent you're on, is that their custom is that they will provide you with with a place to lay your head and board, in exchange for you do a job. And there's been a pandemic of bites. So the jobs listings have mainly been to help the physician and to try and establish what is going on in the city of Marisfield. So
Mhm.
during this time, well, the last 2 weeks you've been helping the physician out, he's noticed that you guys are more capable than most people. So he has requested the Brink of Darkness for you guys to meet him in his office, which is near the edge of town and about 10-minute walk from you. So you each take a lantern and head out.
Okay.
I could be gambling right now.
Me and Fee aren't part of the group yet, correct?
You're not, but you've received the same message, and
Okay.
we're actually going to start with you, Tundra.
Woo.
You are traveling through the darkness with a single lantern light to guide your way. And you are alone. When you start to hear and see things at the edge of your vision and things just a little above the silence as you travel through the blocks towards the physicians. You're about 2 blocks away from the physician's office. It's in the clinic the physician has set up. When you hear the tug of fur, gnashing of teeth, and you see a flash of white in the corner of your vision just outside the lantern light. And you suddenly got the impression that you're being stalked by something out there. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna shout, "Hey, who's there?"
You see another flash of fur. You hear a tug of fur on wood and see leftover clump of fur left behind. And when you see that clump of fur left behind, you suddenly notice they're on the roof. They're on the ground. There's more than one.
How many are there?
At least 3, and you have no idea what they are. But from what you can tell, they're as big as a person.
Oh dear. I'm gonna slowly back away and then go into a full sprint towards the medical office.
How far is he from the medical office?
2 blocks.
So we wouldn't hear this outside?
Not yet. You guys have made it to the medical office already. Tundra hasn't quite. So as Dirt runs, he suddenly sees a flash of silver in front of him, and a dark figure step out before he hears the shout of "Duck!" as an arrow faster than wind flies eyes through the air over your head, scratching your cheek as it goes straight into the mouth of something that's 2 inches from your neck. Then he yells, "Run!" and starts well, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna listen
Follow
to this
commands.
stranger?
Yes.
So as you start to run, you notice the figure is running backwards behind you, is sheathing another arrow into the bow, and letting it fly over and over again, and you hear howls following you, and the sounds of wolves in pain that you recognize, but they don't seem to go down. They get back up. And that's when you make the physician's office. But you notice the stranger isn't with you as you dive into the physician's office. And find yourself in a very small room with a single table and bed. That's been made into a makeshift bed for a single patient, and it's connected to the clinic, which is basically rows of beds and sleeping bags. In a small wooden room, with a single desk piled high with paperwork, of people trying to keep records of what's been happening the last 2 weeks. You see everyone sees you run into the room and slam the door behind you, and you are sweating, you are pale, and you have a scratch across your cheek that is bleeding from when the arrow went straight by you so close. What do you guys think? He's just come in completely out of breath and disheveled.
I'm going to.
Ew.
I'm going to just
No,
walk
that's
up.
it. That's what August thinks.
Oh. I guess for this, as a gnome, I'm just going to approach him. I'm going to kind of like pat him just to check for any injuries, and ask, what happened out there?
I look around frantically, still breathing, and I say, "You guys gotta watch out. There's bad stuff out there. We need to get prepared. It could come in at any moment."
What do you mean bad stuff?
Like wolves, big teeth. You shoot them, they don't go down.
Don't go down.
Did you just try petting them?
They didn't seem the pedant sort.
Okay, give me 1 second to figure out my new spells. I have spells now.
V, what do you think? You've been quiet.
Am I there? I'm in.
You are there, yes.
Okay. I think she'll just stand and just kind of stare and take everything in. Like, this weird man just ran into the building. I don't know these people around me. She's just gonna take it all in and kind of observe everyone.
Would my short sword of warning be going off?
It would be, yes.
Alden would be like, "Hey guys, look at this," as he holds up his sword and you can see it glowing. I think this
That's your nightlight.
There's danger nearby. I'm not too sure yet because I haven't spent a whole lot of time with it.
I crawl to the window and peek my head out and see if anything's there.
You can't see anything there. But as you're kind of looking around, staring, you hear another gnash of teeth. And then something jumps at the window. Oh, but pulls back before it hits the window. Oh, and then kind of walks off smug before it vanishes into the night again.
And I stop Sarah's.
Excuse you. I'm going out.
I stop Sarah's from trying to go and pet the puppies that she is probably just now seeing for the first time.
I'm going to storm off into the out. And I know I have dark vision, but I'm gonna cast light, just cantrip light, and like just look around, annoyed.
I'm going to
There are
follow.
people sleeping in here.
I'll follow suit and shift into a Goliath. And I'm going to use one of my spell slots and cast Shield of Faith on August.
Make me a perception
Much
check.
appreciated. Perception?
Perception?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I assist in
Do
their
you want to give me the
perception?
help action?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm proficient, and I have a +4. So I'll roll with advantage,
Yep.
which means I just click it twice.
Yes.
1, 2. Definitely going with that first roll.
Okay. So they're suddenly not there anymore. Whatever it was has suddenly vanished. But you hear the sounds. Suddenly, there was no sound when you walked outside. There was no crickets. There was no cats. There was no rats. There was no dogs. But slowly the sounds return.
Well, that's very weird.
You don't have detect magic, do you?
Any chance it was silence?
It was quite quiet.
They gone.
There's nothing out here. It's almost like they melted into the shade.
My breathing slows down, not so loud anymore.
Just an elderly man with long hair and blue eyes walks into the clinic. He looks exhausted, and you all recognize him. He is Gaius Pennyweight. He is the physician of this clinic. And he suddenly goes, "You're all here. I'm so sorry I couldn't meet you sooner. We had an emergency in the clinic. Are you all alright? Yeah, what happened to you? Are you alright?" He sees your cheek.
A little worse for the wear, but I'm okay now.
Okay, we can fix up your cheek if you want, though it doesn't look deep.
I mean, Alden will just reach over for flavor since he didn't actually take any damage, and cure wounds.
That heals up the cheek, no problem. No problem. You'd only lost like a hit point of damage, so.
There you go, buddy.
Feel my cheek. I said thank you.
Oh, no problem. We all kind of got each other's backs here. I mean, we don't know you per se, but I know these other four. I don't know the alligator lady either. But I guess we might be working together.
First of all, darling, I'm a crocodile. Yes, my name is Day Yelshara. Please call me Day.
I was right! Crocodiles smile.
I mean, if you look them in the mouth, then I'm sure.
I'm glad you all could make it.
Yeah.
Sorry, you go.
No, I was just gonna grin at the nice crocodile lady.
She'll grin.
Guys, we'll go. I'm glad you all could make it. I know you all don't know each other. All of you, but I'm hoping you can work together to achieve some tasks for me that I'm in desperate need of in order to deal with this pandemic. And he sits down on the chair behind the desk, and you see he's absolutely exhausted, and you know for a fact he's already been up for 3 days and 3 nights. He has not had the chance to sleep at all. Or basically, I need you to talk to the Lord and find out what's causing this so that we can plan.
Peter, I figured out the problem. I'll have to switch the Wi-Fi that I'm on after the break. I'm on an old network. I was talking for that. I thought I was muted for that. Hi, my Wi-Fi's broken.
Oh,
No worries.
We're all just sitting here listening. Jenny just starts
what
yelling.
That's all right.
Oh,
So we
that
know
was
that
great.
this pandemic has at least been going on for the past 30
2
days.
It's been going on for the last 2 weeks. There was
So we
something
got here 30 days ago.
yeah. There was something kind of
Okay,
going
well,
on in town that you were kind of not noticing, that they were kind of hushing up. But the pandemic really started 2 weeks ago.
what's the
Are
name of
we
the town we're in
carriers?
again?
Do you think we brought it here with us? Like, we're not from this world.
That is indeed a possibility then. I
Okay,
admit this is
do
not
you
my
wanna
area of expertise.
take blood test? You take?
Yes, that might be something worth doing, and I'll see what I can establish from it. Meanwhile, if you could talk to the Lord about giving me access to the library and see if he would allow quarantine to be procedures be put in place. He is the Lord Valak. He is the third noble from the third noble family from the throne, and currently his grandson is the crown prince.
What was the Lord's name?
Lord Valak. Verlac.
He sounds lovely.
His first name is Isaac, but he goes by Croesus, and I'll spell that for you.
Okay,
What's the town we're in called again? Sorry.
Marisfield.
Oh.
I've just typed that in the chat as well. Oh, I haven't spelled
Perfect.
field right, but
We'll figure it out.
so yeah,
Maybe.
if you could do that for me, and then we can arrange for possibly you to go for help from an expert when I know what I'm dealing with, because this is beyond me. I'm just a simple town physician.
It's nighttime, so is there any chance this guy's still awake and taking visitors, or are we gonna...
Yeah, I'm
This is
assuming we
about-
should probably wait till the morning to head there. Maybe.
We also know not where those creatures went. Wouldn't be ideal for an ambush.
And maybe we should stop by the shop and load up on some potions, since our cleric didn't get transported with us. I wonder where she's at. Has anybody seen Ina?
Probably enjoying the quiet.
Oh. Man, I miss Ina.
If you need a healer, I know some healing spells.
Yeah, and I got a little
Oh,
bit.
do you?
But
Just a little.
I'm gonna wrap my arm around our nice new crocodile friend. Can you cure stupid?
many
I
have
have
tried.
never
Most have
say
failed.
it's very hard to cure. I have, in fact, also tried.
Well, then you are in good company.
Yes, feel free to rest here, and please seek out the market. Tell them I sent you, and they should try and give you a discount on the wares.
Awesome.
She said discount. He said discount.
Well, discounts are always good.
Discount.
I'm afraid I can only give you 100 gold each for these endeavors. I'm afraid I work on a lowly physician's wage.
I mean, 100 gold each. That'll feed us for a minute.
At 0 gold, so this is fantastic.
So
How
you go to the
shabbily
paladin,
is?
kind of start doling the money out so that you've got it beforehand.
Is the ranger dress?
Very shabbily. He looks like he
Okay.
takes showers, but otherwise, any sort of manscaping and or clothing care is a lost art to him.
I'm just gonna do a prestidigitation once over and like smooth up his clothing,
My goodness.
and then
So,
Just rub my hands all over the cloth.
Mr. Ranger guy, what was your name
that's
again?
it.
Oh, I'm Dirt.
Dirt. Okay.
DIRT.
Like the Earth.
Yeah, not by choice. It's
Okay.
kind of everyone calls me that, and it makes me sad.
Could
So,
you choose a new name, possibly?
I've tried, but I am cursed, and it seems that whenever someone attempts to call me another name, a different name comes out, and that name is Dirt.
really?
So
Well,
we couldn't say call you gravel or mud or.
You don't hear when you suggest those names. All that comes out is dirt, dirt, dirt.
and
Oh
Alden's
my
like,
god, that's so.
Alden's
sad.
like, wait a minute, and he's thinking to himself. I'm gonna call him Steve. I'm gonna call him Steve. I'm gonna call him
You
Steve.
just hear.
Hey, Dirt!
I'm
Ah,
gonna
fuck!
call him dirt.
Pen is royal blue.
All right. Well, you said you're cursed.
Yeah, I lost my memory a couple of years ago, and, at first I thought it was like a boating accident, but then I got filled with a sense of dread and darkness, and then the dirt thing happened, and I'm pretty sure I pissed someone off.
All right. Well, I think you're gonna need this more than I am, and I'm gonna give him my short sword of warning. You can add that to your inventory.
Oh, you are so kind. New clothes, new weapon.
And then, crocodile lady, what was your name again?
Day Oshara. You can just call me Day.
And we can call you Day. Okay.
Day.
And you said you like to cast
Damn dirt.
some magic stuff.
I have a lot of D's.
Okay. Well, after we had finished our last job, before we were rudely teleported somewhere not home, I was kind of handing out everybody's stuff, and then we were teleported. So, since you like to cast some magic, I'm going to give this to you. And I hand her the Pearl of Power.
Oh, thank you. What is it?
You add it to your
It's
inventory.
pretty.
Okay.
Basically,
Pretty.
basically above table.
I don't have identify.
Yeah, above table. While the pearl is on your person, you can use an action to speak its command word and regain one expended spell slot. If the spell slot was a 4th level or higher, the new slot is 3rd level. Once you
That's
can
fair.
you can use it once a day.
Thank you.
Isn't Revivify a 3rd level spell?
Yes, it is.
Sweet.
So I mean, those should help
You
you
have
guys.
a free Revivify.
You guys, those should help you guys, and I don't really need them at the moment. Plus, they were really meant for other people. I just happened to have a hold of them as I was handing them out, and we got sent here.
Dirt looks at you with such admiration because you've healed him and now you've given him the sword. And he just, a single tear drops down his cheek. He says,
Oh.
maybe they should call me Mud.
Hold
So
on,
it comes out
hold
there.
on,
Oh,
hold on. Let me try. And Alden starts thinking, call him Mud. Call him Mud. Hey, Dirt! Fuck! God damn it!
you don't even know that he was trying to say mud.
You tried.
Oh my god, I love him. Guys, if anything happens to Dirt, we riot, okay?
We ride it down.
Here,
Oh, shucks.
All right, so the Sword of Warning, I don't know if you read that above table. Basically, and it doesn't have to be a short sword. If you're proficient with it, it can be. You could flavor it to whatever kind of weapon you want. Basically, it's just a magic weapon that
Oh
warns
yeah,
you
it
of
was just
danger.
weapon hoarding.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And when you have that sword, you have advantage on initiative rolls.
Oh.
In addition,
Yes.
you and any of your companions within 30 feet can't be surprised, except when incapacitated.
What?
Yeah,
So stay within 30 feet.
yeah.
Reasonable.
Beautiful.
Those should help you guys out. I'm going to keep the Stone of Good Luck for myself because I haven't had very good luck the last time we had some issues.
I mean, but did you die?
No. Above table, all my rolls were trash.
That's true, they were.
All right,
It
so...
was really kind of funny.
Yeah. It fit. All right, so I guess we're going to wait till the morning and then hit up the market.
Just then, August and... No, just August, you hear the sound of people coming to the door. And kind of like, you hear them, it sounds like 3 people working together. I said, don't drop him, don't drop him! And then there's suddenly a fast rap on the door going, we need the position.
All right, is the place that they gave us to stay in, is it there at the clinic or is it somewhere else?
They're at the clinic.
I'm
They're at
assuming
the
it.
clinic. Your guys are still at the clinic.
I'm assuming it has like rooms or something somewhere else, like out of his way.
It is, but they seem desperate.
Well, I was just thinking so he can get out of his way so he could do stuff. All right.
Fee, yes, you do.
The physician goes, can you get the door? And he kind of like tries to stand up and ends up collapsing back in the chair.
Jeez. I run to the door and open it for them. Come in.
And you see 3 guys carrying a teenager. And kind of like, kid hit by cart. Bloody cart left him in the road.
Oh,
Lay him
There's
down.
something funky
How-
with his arm.
how badly hurt is he?
He looks pretty bad from what you can tell.
Just as a Goliath, I'm going to pick this kid up and lay him on the bed and place my hands on him and just recite a prayer and use lay on hands.
Okay. So roll how many hit points you heal.
I can
Or
heal up
do
to a
tell me.
maximum. I can heal up to a maximum of 15.
Okay, so how many are you going to heal him?
As much as whatever it takes to either get him to full or as use my whole pool if need be.
Using about 10 points gets him back up to full.
Okay.
But he's still unconscious. But it has seemed to stop the internal bleeding and the wound to the head. And
Okay.
it has mostly knitted that back together.
All right.
The arm is bandaged up, but whatever it is seems to be eating through the bandages.
Take a look under the bandages.
It's like this black
Oh.
goo that's seeping out of the pores of his skin. And
Don't
it just seems
touch
to be
it.
the right arm.
Have any of you ever seen this before?
And I like look over it and do like a check to see if I know anything about this vial.
Roll a history check.
16.
You find as you're searching around in your brain that you find a very obscure reference to possibly something called chaos.
Wait, this might be chaos?
That's all you know, though. You just know the name.
Can't
Can't
say
tell you any more than that.
Can't say I'm familiar with that. I don't recall if we ever had that where we're from. I guess turning to Alden and August. Have you all ever heard of chaos in your travels?
Have I ever heard of chaos or know what it does?
No.
I can't say that I have. And I've done a lot of drugs.
Physician, Dr. Pennyweight, do you know anything about this?
He is going to roll a history check. No, I'm afraid I don't. If it is chaos, though, we may be able to consult a chaosologist.
Where
Is there one in town?
where is
what?
the nearest one?
Basically, there is only one. His name is Magnus Edison. He generally travels the road between Blackwater and Lithium, handing out potions to the needy. And I will bring up the map for a second so that I can ping where that road is. So Blackwater is here and Lithium is here, but the road to Lithium goes like this.
I'm not seeing the map.
Yeah, it didn't change to the map on Roll20.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
There we go.
Didn't go over. Okay, so the Blackwater road is Blackwater's here, and the road to Lithium is there, there, and that's the bridge of Lithium there, and that's the capital.
Okay.
Unfortunately, if you try and go by the water, you will get bombed out because of the needing to protect the capital city of Lithium, because it is the capital of the world.
Alright, so it sounds like we have got a lot of stuff to do.
Any chance there are any smugglers?
You might be able to find one. You might find a connection in the market, or, as much as I hate to say it, you might find one connection in the church.
Church might be more trustworthy.
Because alcohol is a restricted substance, so you can still imbibe in it. It's just the amount that's brought over each time is limited.
Right.
We have to make a choice between if we go to Verlac or try to find the chaosologist.
I would do both if you have time.
Verlac is in town, then maybe we hit him up first.
We can talk to Verlac and then from there try to find transport across and on the way to Lithium.
He may also be able to direct you to the clout you need to get into Lithium. Because to get into Lithium you need clout. Because of the way it's vulnerable to attack.
Okay.
Well, is it still nighttime, or?
You guys can rest at the physician's. He will let you rest in the office while he deals with the other patients, or you can help out with the patients during the night.
I will help. I'll help Dr. Pennyweight with his patients.
So as you enter the actual clinic itself, you notice that, sorry, the ward, is that one? You notice that the beds that are normally just it's about 5 beds in there. There's bedrolls. The tables have been cleared out. There's bedrolls spread everywhere that you can possibly get one, with one central corridor for people to walk by. And you see that there are loads of people helping out as best they can, but they're all exhausted. There's even the walking wounded who are helping as best they can. There's people down with fevers. There's people with seamstresses stitching up wounds because they actually know how to sew, rather than Dr. Pennyweight himself, to enable him to give more time to his patients. And it's just as you're approaching the clinic that you've seen this once already, but it's still just as harrowing this time. Once the fever breaks on some of these patients, they seem to go absolutely mad and start attacking their caregivers. And just as you walk in, that's what happened. One person goes from deep in fever to barely able to move, to strangulating the person who's been dabbing their forehead for the last 2 days.
A quick reaction to this. I'm going to use another spell slot to cast Command and Sit.
Okay. That's a natural 20.
Ah, jeez. All right. Well, that fails. So I guess just rush up, and I'm going to tackle. Not tackle. It is a patient after all. I'm going to run and just try to pry this patient's arm off of the caregiver and restrain him.
Okay, make a strength check.
Strength, flat strength.
Can I assist by getting on the other side to help out?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so I get advantage then. That wasn't much better. 14.
That's enough. That's enough to be able to pull the patient off, because they're still weak from the fever.
Okay.
It's enough to pull them off, and then some guards who were kind of half asleep at the wall suddenly see what's going on and go, "Oh shit!" and kind of run over and grab the patient and goes, "We've got another one for the cells." Because they can't do anything else other than restrain them somehow. But
is there any way I can cast Lesser Restoration on one of them?
You can try.
Wait, can I? Shit.
Did you not prepare it?
No, I have it. I was on actions and not spells.
Ah.
Yeah, no, I get it once a day, racially.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I want to touch the crazed patient and cast Lesser Restoration.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to do anything. The patient that you try it on is still deep in fever.
Oh, I thought he had broken. Okay.
You're casting on the one they're restraining. Sorry, I thought you were doing it on a different patient. Unfortunately, he's still
No, I want to on the.
He's still just as
Okay.
manic and still trying to attack people, or as he's restrained and dragged.
Do any of these patients have any sign of any sort of black tarry goo or anything?
You can make an investigation check.
Sure. Oh, this ain't going to be good. 19.
19. It's a natural 20. So
I
it
have a
still
-1
succeeds.
modifier.
That's okay. It's a natural 20. None of these patients seem to be exhibiting this black goo.
So this is like a weird question. Not weird, but I saw on the map there's a place called Chaos. Does Dirt know about it? And if so, do I think there's any relation to that chaos and this chaos?
Chaos is a place that you would know about. It's one of the continents. It probably isn't related as far as you know.
I mean, I guess just kind of turning towards the guards, just going to inquire. How many more cells do you have? And do these patients not try to attack each other?
We're keeping them in separate cells, but we're running out. We've probably got 10 left. There's been 100 patients in the last 2 weeks, 6 that have gone like this. And there's been 400 people bitten.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Guys, these are zombies.
It's the Walking
Guys,
Dead
these
all
are
over
fucking
again.
zombies. Okay, I'm just gonna back up. Just, we should go. We should burn this place to the ground and we should go.
Maybe not burn them.
If there's any chance of
the
helping
only
these
way.
people, we should try.
Don't get open inside.
Maybe we exhaust all the possibilities and then burn.
And what would you define as all?
Well, I mean,
Wait, you are scratched.
We'll go talk to the
Fine, arrow.
Lord. Get this place quarantined.
Just as you are having this conversation, a young man enters the room with silver hair and lavender eyes. He's wearing a heavy cloak. He's wearing a heavy cloak, and he looks like the person who saved your life, Dirt.
Hey, I know you.
Is that my dad?
Thought you weren't from
No,
here.
it is not your dad.
Because that's exactly what August looks like.
I walk up to the guy.
Oh my
say,
god, do I have a twin? Do I have a doppelganger? Are we related?
Yeah, no.
August is just gonna shake his hand.
Hi. Yeah,
Hi!
Yeah, the archer you saw before. Sorry about having to leave you. I led them off.
I appreciate that. No apologies necessary. What exactly were those things, by the by?
I have a few theories. One is not good.
Let's start
Then the
there.
others aren't much better.
Well, we're possibly dealing with a zombie outbreak and quarantine, so I don't know if it can really get too much worse.
I don't think it's zombies. I think it's I think it might be werewolves. Because they reacted to my silver arrows. I had a friend once who was a werewolf. It took him 6 weeks to transform fully. It's incredibly painful. And it burns a fever, and only 1 in 4 people transform. Or get the disease from the bite.
What happens?
What happens to the other 3?
Yeah.
They're completely fine. They don't get the disease.
How long did you say it took? 6 weeks for the werewolf form to manifest?
6 weeks, yeah.
And the doctor said
They're
this
getting
has been going
incredibly
on for like
aggressive.
2 weeks?
2 weeks now. 2 weeks.
And a month is 4 weeks. So the next time the full moon hits, which is in 2 weeks' time, the transformation they won't be ready for the transformation.
How many more patients are lined up inside of the clinic at the moment?
There's probably 25 squeezed into the clinic. And bear in mind, this room is tiny, so it is literally kind of like there is a single corridor to walk.
What does it smell like in here?
It smells like sickness. And you see people who basically are the guards who are exhausted. You see people who have had bites to the neck, the arms. You can see they're still recovering, and they're still dabbing foreheads as of those who have come down with fever. Even though they need to be resting themselves.
Right. Mild idea. I guess turning to by the way, I don't think we got your name.
Quintra Ashen. And I'll type that out for you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Perhaps you could confirm a little theory for me. Would
be right back.
Would there be any chance that werewolves could be? We know werewolves can be harmed with silvered weapons. Is there any chance they could be restrained with silver as well?
It's very possible. Silver makes them as easy to deal with as a normal person.
Might be worth a shot. Any chance there's a good blacksmith around?
Yes, there is. He's at the edge of town next to the stables. Or Hensworth. Peter Hensworth.
Okay. I'm going to seek out the physician, Dr. Pennyweight, and just sort of talk to him about trying to, I guess, since the jails are getting full, coming up with restraints lined with silver to see if that can help. Also, inform him about potentially the issue being werewolves.
That would explain why we haven't been able to identify the bites, though I'm not an expert on it. If I had access to the library, I could know more, but there is a lycanthropy specialist. His
Where would he
name
be
is
located?
Galen White. He's in Lithium. He's the royal physician.
Go figure, people of high status would be at the capital. Any chance you could commission silver-lined restraints for those bitten and potentially afflicted?
If you can find the silver. Quintra will kind of say, well, I have silver.
How much silver?
There's probably about 500 gold worth in silver in my saddlebags.
I guess how much weight-wise would that actually translate to? I'm not sure what the conversion rate is.
Don't worry, I'm not really doing weight in this.
Yeah, I have a -2 strength.
No,
unless you're carrying a 10-foot pole.
I'm not talking weight in like how is he carrying. I'm more so talking in like volume, like.
I'm sorry, -1.
How much silver would there be for us to work with?
You could get your weapons coated as well as make chains for probably make coats chains and your weapons for probably about 100 cells.
100 what?
100 cells. Cells coat the chains for about 100 cells.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
All
So
right.
that would be about 100 people restrained.
All
Okay.
right. So we should probably get some rest, and then in the morning head to the blacksmith, taking this
Is
silver.
this a safe place to rest?
That's a
I
good
don't
question.
tire. I'll keep wash. Don't worry.
Head to the blacksmith in the morning, get our weapons and restraints.
Oh, I guess talking to Quintrell is like, how much would you sell your silver for?
I bought it just in case I needed it, so feel free to take it. Just go by the stables and tell them Quinter Ashton sent you, and they'll give you the saddlebags.
All right.
Don't look free in the mouth. We take it.
For the greater good.
Goes up to Quintrell and gives him a very intense hug. Thank you so much. And I hope that Quintrell is very uncomfortable.
He is very uncomfortable. He's just
Excellent.
like, you're welcome.
Great. I give him one last squeeze and then I let go.
August, is it this time that you notice when he's uncomfortable the slight attempt to the smile? You notice he has pointed teeth.
Mm.
Oh, that's kind of hot. I mean,
I mean, you didn't have to
August
say
just
it
kind
out
of like puts
loud.
a hand through the hair. No, August stares.
He notices but doesn't say anything to you staring.
Kind of like looking into a mirror, but with fangs.
Are vampires a thing? Does Dirt know this?
Yeah. Vampires are
If you had a
they're a
choice.
disease. Werewolves and vampires are a disease, and those who don't basically go on a killing spree are sent to the colonies, which is Necronaut for vampires and Shaishun for werewolves.
Okay.
Where they are able to basically live life until they can find a cure.
So they're kind of like leper colonies then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Got it. I mean, I guess with that, I'm going to probably turn down for the night.
Yeah, good idea. Samesies.
Yeah, I think Alden would probably go sit in a corner and strum his guitar a little bit, because I imagine the first thing he would have done upon getting teleported there, after assessing that shit, we're not where we were, is build another guitar, because I gave mine to Eric before they left.
Yes. And this one make me a do you have woodworking tools?
I believe I do, actually.
Okay, give me a roll with the woodworking tools.
Let me go in here.
With your dexterity.
Inventory. Oh, I do not have wood. I thought I had carpenter's tools. I don't.
Then just straight dexterity then.
Can I help by like reminding him of what the old one looked like?
Yeah.
So just a dex roll?
Dex with advantage, yeah.
With advantage?
With advantage.
Yeah, because I'm reminding you of like how the old one looked. Like, no, that was
so
blue.
It was 10. It was
12.
12. Yep.
I'm not very
a
helpful.
decent job. It's a decent job. It plays quite well. It plays quite well about as the same as the other. Or it's somehow in tune. Compared to the other though.
I mean, to be fair, the first one he made was by accident. It was supposed to be a lute.
Yeah, you seem to have recreated it quite well. It looks a bit like maybe a bit kind of there's some sharp edges to it. It's more boxy than kind of curved. But otherwise it seems to be working really well.
I would imagine it probably just looks like one of those straight like cigar box guitars.
Yeah. So you all take a long rest, unless
Yep.
you got anything else you want to do.
I'm good.
And the next morning, the sun comes up, and you notice that your friend is now no longer watching from outside, but is kind of in a corner watching for a window outside, out of the sun.
Wake up and I go next to him and I say, "A little sunny out there, wouldn't you say?"
Just a little.
Yeah, your secret's safe with me.
Thanks.
All right, so I guess we got to go to the stables. They said the blacksmith was next to the stables.
Yes. And also see the Lord Valak as well.
Yep.
Yep. And we got to hit up the market.
I'll go to the stables first and talk to the stable hand. Tell him that Quintrell sent me, and so I can collect those saddlebags.
I think we should all go because we need to get our weapons coated with the silver.
You need
Get
coated,
like a dip job.
you need coated weapons and probably made like 30 restraints. Have some extra ones.
I think that's a good idea. I mean, you say 30 restraints, you mean 30 sets.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you could make 100 plus your weapons.
Would there be enough that I could get because I have a bow and arrow as well? Get my arrows coated.
Yes. So you
Okay.
go to the stables, and there's a young woman there. Arrow goes upon you telling them the name, and goes, that posh guy that rolled into town last night.
Yes. Him. We had a discussion, and it requires something from his saddlebags in order to help the clinic.
Oh, of course. Let me grab them for you. I didn't realize he was staying in town. I thought he was just passing through. These noble types.
He may have been passing through initially, but things happen.
And she heaves this huge saddlebag stuffed filled with silver and gives it to you. Yeah. You are kind of lopsided. What, are you still the Goliath?
No. Upon receiving the saddlebags, just in sort of fighting against the way to take up the form of an orc.
Okay, yeah, you've got no problem being you're an orc. An orc or a Goliath, and you would have been fine.
So, just carrying the saddlebags, and I guess I'll meet the rest of the party outside the clinic and just be like, "Shall I be off?"
Well, we need to hit up the market. I think we should get some healing potions, just in
Mhm.
case.
Oh, we
Oh
have
wait,
a healer.
or wait, maybe I'm misunderstanding. So is everything connected to the clinic then? So it's like clinic and then blacksmith, market.
Clinic is kind of like on
Is it
one
like a
side
strip
of the
mall?
gate, and the blacksmith and the stables are kind of the other side of the gate.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, so I'm
So you
sorry.
would have like literally crossed the square,
Okay,
and
so
then the marketplace is slightly further up towards
okay,
the.
so I just crossed the square to the stables, crossed back to the clinic, and I need to go back to where the stables were for the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Okay, whoops. Uh, Forget that then. I'm just going to take the saddlebags immediately to the blacksmith next door.
Is the rest of the party meeting you there?
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
assuming so, yes.
yeah, we got to drop our stuff off to get covered
Silvered.
and ready and silvered.
Okay, so you get to the blacksmith, and Hemsworth is yawning and tired, and is kind of like, "How can I? Oh, how can I help you?"
We
Sorry, I apologize for that. I've been up with my 5-year-old.
Do you have your coffee this morning?
I haven't had a chance yet.
Shit, does coffee exist here?
Yes,
Okay.
it's Dragonborn creation. It's a Dragonborn creation. It was created by a red Dragonborn who eats it up with cocoa beans.
Oh,
Huh.
those
Beans to
Dragonborn.
make
Oh, bless the
coffee.
Dragonborn.
praise team out. What?
Oh boy.
I guess go. What was the blacksmith's name? Sorry,
Hensworth.
Hensworth. Okay,
Peter Hensworth.
Peter Hensworth. Gotcha.
The hen's worse. I'm
Worth.
gonna shut up.
Worth.
Just sorry.
All right, so
Just going to place the saddlebags in front of him. Is like, we require a sizable commission.
the doctor sent us.
Oh, okay. What can I do to help?
Well, can you
We're
keep it?
we're
Can-
dealing with potential werewolves.
So, Demi, August, Dirt, and Day, you all notice the guy has a bite on his arm.
Oh,
Can I tell if it's vampire bite or werewolf bite?
What's the rest of? No,
It
I'm not gonna waste it.
It looks like a werewolf bite.
Excuse me. When did your bite? When did that happen?
Oh, about 2 weeks ago. Oh, after my wife got mauled by wolves.
Your wife?
Yeah, it was really, it's been a bad month. It's really been a bad month. First it was my kid got sick, and had to take him to the clinic. Then it was a case of my wife got mauled by wolves outside of town when she was collecting herbs for the clinic. My kid recovered, and then I end up in the clinic after I get attacked after I go mining because I can't get anyone to get me coal for the forge recently. And I got a bite. I got seen to and everything, and the doc said I was fine, so I've come back to work and now I've got 2 kids and it's just me.
Shit.
how we have a bit of a
This is
tall
fine.
order.
Hey.
We need our weapons silver coated, and we also need silver coated restraints. How long would it take for you to do this? Because those may not have been wolves that got your wife. Those were more than likely werewolves.
They still are wolves, but they were wolves.
Oh, okay.
Possibly. I mean, if you bought the silver, I could probably get it done in the day.
You have it in your bag?
Pet the saddlebags that I put on.
Because I can
Yeah.
just melt the silver down and then start coating weapons and the manacle from there instead of entirely making them out of silver, which means it will go further.
Okay.
Coding should be just fine. Use the silver in these saddlebags for this commission. How much would it cost?
You know what? If it's to keep everybody safe, there's no charge, and you provided the material, so
Right. Well,
you know I don't want my
Also-
kids to get bit, for example. You know, that's the last thing I want.
of course. Well, as quickly as you can. We need our equipment silvered and probably make about 30 to 40 restraints. The clinic is going to need them.
Okay, I will do that.
And I know the restraints
I'll
will
get on
take.
that now.
I know the restraints will take longer because you actually have to make those. Could you just send those down to the clinic when they're done?
Yeah, I can send those down. Your weapons should be done like half a day. It just
Awesome.
takes
Okay.
time for the silver to melt, and then the restraints. I can
Are
try
we
coating
doing?
in silver, or
I was
can
gonna say, I
try
thought we were
making
just.
them out of silver.
I thought we were just coating the restraints in silver. We
Yeah.
weren't-
Yeah, where
Wait.
everything's just a silver dip.
Okay.
It's silver plated.
Okay, so yeah,
'Cause-
I can do that and send them straight down to the clinic. I'll see if I can get a couple of horses from next door and see if I can get them to take it over.
All right.
Wait,
So
hold on.
I will place up on his little work area there both of my short swords and my quiver of 20 arrows to be coated.
I guess I'll put up my long sword. My long sword, 5 javelins, and a shield. My shield. Why not?
Oh yeah, shield bashing with silver. I'll give them my rapier. But shit. I have a crossbow. I guess I should tip the arrows.
Probably.
I would.
Okay. And arrows. I don't know how many. I guess 20.
Get 20 arrows for me, and then my short sword of warning, I think, is a magic item. And I think if it's magic, it doesn't have to be silver coated.
You don't know.
Oh! Stupid question. Can I take off my boots of spider climb and get like a silver tip across the toe of each? Like steel toe it and then silver toe it?
That's so cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. You will.
I'm gonna
have to
take my
pay
shoes
for
off.
his commission. You will have to
That's
pay a
alright,
little bit for the commission. But he's
I'll
only going
drop-
to charge. He's going to charge you about 20 gold, 10 gold a shoe to make the steel toe cap from the materials he's got,
Okay.
and then silver it.
Okay, cool.
And then I'll
I'll
drop off.
remove 20 gold from my inventory.
I'll drop off my hand axe, my mace, and my 2 daggers.
Nice.
And I guess while he is doing this, we should go hit up the market.
Shopping episode!
Yay!
But it is almost 8 o'clock. Do we want to break real quick?
Yeah, I was about to say let's break.
Thank God. I have to pee
Okay.
so
Cool.
bad. I've been holding it for like a half hour.
Hurry up, go pee.
All right, guys.
All
We
right,
are going to take a break. And then we're going to do some shopping. And then, I guess, go and retrieve our newly silvered weapons and kill some fucking werewolves.
Woo!
Ooh.
I am so ready to kill something.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Hide
There
your
is a flight
bloodlust.
plan.
Your bloodlust is showing.
Let me put it back in my zipper. Shit.
Oh no.
Oh, that's what you call it, huh?
Ooh.
All right, but yeah, we're gonna take a break. We will be back in about 10 minutes or so.
Yep.
right, and we are back live. We're gonna hop back into this campaign.
Okay, so you head to the market.
Yeah.
And you head through the local stores and you see most of the carts that would normally be full of wares as have been abandoned, and the people aren't selling their wares. They're too afraid to come out of their homes. But there's one on shop still standing strong, and the guy is standing there going, welcome to the magnificent Emporium. My name's James Stevens, and how can I help you today?
Well, hello, James. We've come to peruse your wares a bit, and we need some healing potions.
I have 6 of them.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to tell you the doctor sent us. We're doing some work for him. We gotta
Okay. Base prices then.
we gotta go talk
It's
to the
usually
Lord.
60 for a healing potion, but I'm prepared to come down to 50.
Hell yeah! You said you got 6 of them.
Yeah,
I will take all 6.
that's fine. And he takes out the box of glass vials and kind of passes them over to you. Don't worry, they're made to take a beating, so don't worry.
Awesome.
Yeah, so knock that off your funds. So that should be 300 gold.
Yep.
He also then again goes, I've got a list of wares I can sell you today.
What do you got?
I've just sent you a list on Roll20. Yeah, I've got a list. I've got hands you a clipboard with a list of items and prices next to them. These are my base prices, which is why I'm allowing you to see my my bookkeeping. And yeah, a favor for the doctor.
Is Alden the only person who can see these?
No, you guys should all be able to see them.
Where'd you send it at? You said in roll 20? How do I?
And Roll20, it should be on the journal. It should have just opened up a shop list.
Shop list. Shop.
I don't see it. I see all of us, like all of our characters.
Hang on, let me try this one.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
There you go.
Haha.
Okay, the show to character players button does not work.
Too rich for my blood.
It could be that you may need to band together in order to pay for some of them, but they are well good items to have.
Yeah, I'll throw 50 gold in. You know what? Yeah, I'll throw 50 gold in for one for myself.
It's the. I'm trying to look up some of these items too, so I know what they do.
I would love those boots of striding and springing, but I don't have the gold for it now. I just bought all 6 of those potions. That way we're covered with a little bit of healing we have, just in case.
Well, they're gonna be in stock for a while, so please feel free to come back to my shop.
I am going to put. Let's see. I'm going to give 50 gold to Alden for to kind of help pay for one of those potions.
Oh, nice.
You take that 50, and then I am going to put 700 down for those ogre gauntlets.
Yes, they are a good potion. They're a good purchase. And you get given these kind of golden gauntlets with kind of ogres etched into them.
Okay.
So would you possibly take 500 gold for the boots of striding and springing?
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion? Where's my persuasion?
I guess just curious, how are we handling attunement?
You attune on a you can
That's free
attune on
slot.
Man!
uh,
Nope. That's terrible, because I even got a +6 on persuasion. I rolled a fucking 2.
Oh.
you can attune on a short or long rest for attunement.
All right.
He goes. It's really, you really, taking the food from my mouth, but I guess I can part for them for let me think, 550.
I have 536.
I spotted him at 15.
Awesome. I am now poor, but I can jump.
That's all you need. Does anyone else want to purchase anything?
I will return another day.
Okay.
I guess while we're kind of being leisurely, I'm going to try it to or I mean, we're not really in combat. I guess I'll just start trying to attune to these gauntlets of ogre power.
Yeah, I'd say by the time you pick up your weapons, you can have attuned and still be kind of moving around and talking.
Okay.
Just take you a bit longer because you're still moving around talking to
Yeah.
people rather than whining and dining in the gauntlets. Okay, so where are you guys headed now?
About how much time has passed? I mean, we went to the...
It's about midday.
Midday.
Well, we said about half day to get our gear done and the
We
restraints
did.
ready.
Yeah, it's been about 3 hours since you got the gear done.
I guess
So you've got about another 3 hours to kill before your gear's done.
I would like to kind of start going door to door, just kind of knocking, just to see if I can talk to any of the residents, but also with sort of the incentive of like seeing if any of them have also been like bitten or anything.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna help with that. And just like walking, I'm just like shaking their hands and just like looking up the arms and shit, like,
Okay, make me an investigation check. Or a persuasion check. Either or.
I have a +4 to persuasion. Do you have anything higher in investigation or anything?
I've got a +6 to persuasion, but my rolls have been absolute trash.
You can roll your own normal dice, I will trust you.
I mean, I don't want to get them out.
Or what was the other one?
Persuasion or investigation.
Oh! 22!
22!
Okay.
That'll do!
Finally!
There's the roll.
It's the only good
So-
roll I'm going to get this whole campaign.
So you run across, let me roll some dice, see how many people you actually meet. Oh wow, okay. So you meet 90 people as you walk through knocking door to door in about 3 hours span.
Jesus, how big is this damn town?
There's about 10,000 people living here.
Holy shit.
While
Okay.
we're also meeting these people, can I also ask them about the Lord we're about to meet? Anything about him? Any tips to getting on his good side?
Okay, so make me a persuasion check to see if you can get them to talk about the Lord. But for your persuasion check, Alden, you find that about 4 of the people have been bitten that you run into, about the 90 people you run into.
Oh, wow.
You said 4?
A fourth of them.
A fourth. Oh, okay.
I accidentally rolled twice. The first one was 12.
That's okay. You find generally they say that, yeah, I got bit while I was out at night. They tend to be like loggers, miners. They clear up the market. They're cleaners, lamplighters, things that generally take them out at night.
And, I mean, generally, do any of them really look sick in any
No,
way?
none of them that you run into look sick. They said they were sick, and then they got better. They had a fever for like a day, and then they were fine.
Which is
They were kind of like
odd.
light.
But they said before only roughly 1 in 4 go through full
Yeah.
transformation.
Well, also too. Typically, when the fever broke, they would immediately become aggressive. So maybe only the aggressive ones are the ones that are in danger of turning, whereas the rest are part of the other 3/4 that are just not going to be affected.
Yeah, that makes sense.
For you, you find that there's like a case of, well, the Lord takes care of us, but he's kind of a bit of a recluse. He tends to worry a lot about his family. Family is very important to him, and he's very much about keeping station and keeping his distance from his people.
That
Something
Or
going on with his family? Can we follow up? Do follow-up questions?
yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds
yeah.
that sounds a little weird.
There's rumors that because they're the prominent magical family. They're a prominent magical family in the world. That they run in kind of like their own kind of cult, but it's just rumor.
Good call, bad call. It's a good
Mhm.
call for thing.
Like, I want to go talk to the Lord and get that going,
A
but
good cult is just called religion.
I also don't want to go
Yeah.
there unarmed.
In the 3 hours that's passed, your weapons would be ready now.
Alright, so I guess let's go pick up our weapons and go talk to
So,
Lord Hobbit, I guess, that stays at home.
sounds like a plan.
Okay, so you pick up your weapons, and he's very happy to see you guys back safely. To pick up the weapons, and says, "Yeah, the manacles will be ready by the end of the day. I'll make sure. I'll work through the night if I have to.
And my shoes?
And your shoes are ready."
Cool. So I now have steel-toed, silver-plated boots.
I would say if you
A
kick,
spider
you do
climb.
1d4 damage.
1d4. Okay.
If you kick, you kick something.
So how should I equip that?
Hang on.
I just changed the name of whatever the item was rather than trying to do something fancy.
Try and drag a dagger onto your sheet from the compendium, and just rename it Steel Toe Caps. And change the damage type to bludgeoning, because it does the same amount of damage. So.
All right, it's loading. All right, dagger.
Yeah.
Just a regular dagger, and then Customize, name, seal, silver steel toes.
Yeah.
And then... Oh, there's actually an option on here for silvered. Okay. And then... To hit override, cost over. Okay, cool. Thank you.
It's okay. So then you head almost out of town to the Valak family compound, which is very Oriental style, or very picturesque, very
Ooh.
very fancy. And it's backshadowed by mountains. And you notice there are guards stationed every 10 feet as you head up, and the first set go, Hell! Hell! What are you doing here? No one's allowed to see the Lord.
Well, we're actually sent by the doctor here in town to speak with the Lord.
What is that old
No, yeah,
coot
that's
want
fine.
now?
If help, I think.
So
He wants help.
So that guard we're talking to, I'm gonna go up like, listen, buddy, I'm gonna place my hand on his shoulder. Like, we really got to speak to the Lord. It's very important. The matter of possibly werewolves, and I'm gonna cast Charm Person.
Okay. Is there a save that I need to do?
Yeah, he's got to do save DC of Wisdom 13.
He fails.
All right, so now he sees me as a friend.
I really want to help you, mate, but yeah, the Lord's been a bit reclusive lately, and I can ask.
I would say surely he would understand. I mean, unless he wants his entire town overrun by werewolves.
He's a bit of eccentric.
Yeah,
But I can send a message and ask, and his partner.
So you're saying he's into werewolves, and he doesn't mind that his town is.
I don't know if he's into werewolves. I don't know. And his partner's like, wait, what? We're ordered not to let anyone through. And he goes, shut up. Go do what I ask and go ask the Lord. How long does Charm Person last?
I believe 1 hour.
Okay, so it's 10 minutes later when he comes back and says, yeah, the Lord says he'll see them.
Oh,
And
good.
he's in complete and utter shock. So he's like, yeah, let me lead you. Oh, I'm not supposed to go inside, but I'll lead you all the way. You know, don't want you to get lost in there. And he leads you through. Leads you into the entranceway. You're gonna have to take off your shoes. We don't want mud all over the carpet. Sorry, Lord's orders.
These are new shoes. They don't have any mud on them yet.
Sorry, it's the orders. You see, he's
Intimidation.
taking off his steel boots.
Can I roll an intimidation check to keep them
Roll
on?
it.
Yeah.
I just stretch out my arms real high over my head and I go, lucky me, don't have shoes to take off. And I walk over the
19.
carpet with my dirty, gross feet.
Ew.
And he's kind of like, okay, so I guess you can keep your shoes on. Don't hurt
Thank
me.
you.
Day is gonna look down at her feet and say, what do I do?
Nothing, love. You are perfect.
Okay.
I would attempt to scoop her up, but I have a -1 strength.
I just kind of I just kind of like kneel down a little bit. I'm like, hop on, and I go to give her a piggyback ride.
She'll hop on his back happily.
Okay, so you'll carry through turning after turning, and lefts, rights, and you kind of like get to the point where it's like, I'm never going to remember the way out of here. When finally you are brought into a room where you see this man is cross-legged on the floor in front of a table, or with a book in his hand, and in a cup of tea by his side, eyed in that seems to be steaming, and he's kind of just kind of notices you and then goes, "That'll be all, Bryce," and sends his guards away.
Thank you, Bryce.
Yes, thank you, my
And
friend.
then he sits there ignoring you for the next 5 minutes.
I walk up to him and I look over his shoulder and say, "What you reading?"
Etiquette. Something you could do with.
Can I borrow the book?
He actually closes it and hands it to you.
Awesome.
I'm going to sort of just quickly give a bow, and I'm just going to quickly bow and say my apologies, Lord Verlac. This one's a little bit of trouble.
I noticed.
You don't respond. I'm so deep in that book.
And he kind of goes, "Well, what can I do for you? It seems you have disturbed my tea."
Not
Yeah, I'll let you
Right
take
on.
it. I'll let you take it.
okay. We apologize for the disturbance, but there is something of great concern to the citizens that you watch over. We have come to believe that there's a potential breakout of werewolves imminent.
Yes, I am aware of the situation. I have been studying them.
And yet the best that can be done is to patch up the wounded and leave the ones that go feral to rot in a cell.
Well, they will not turn this full moon. I know that for certain. The bone breaking hasn't started yet.
Bone breaking?
The bone
Do I know
breaking
anything about this?
pain.
Oh.
Yeah,
Pain
but
that comes from a werewolf transformation.
what do you plan on doing about them growing rather aggressive and harming the people that are trying to take care of them?
Gaius sent you, didn't he?
Yes. He
And I believe he has some requests then.
yeah, he needs access to the library to study, to find what he can do to help these people. And he also suggests that you should put the town in quarantine.
Quarantine would stop trade. But I am willing to make
Yeah.
a loose quarantine.
I'm going to shift. Upon hearing this, I'm just going to kind of be filled with anger and shift into Goliath and just stare this lord down and be like, another thing that would stop trade too is if you have no town left.
You want to roll intimidation?
Sure. 18.
He smiles at you and goes, I suppose you're right. As much as it might amuse me. The crown would not see likely if I abandoned the people under my command. Perhaps you can do me a favor in exchange for acquiescing to your request. I'll even pay you.
What's the favor?
I like money.
My grandson needs escorting from the Talon Monastery, which is an hour outside of Blackwater, to Lithium.
Do you have some way to cross the waters? Because we've already been informed that any ship that tries to sail gets shot down.
That's only in the waters around Lithium. If you go to Elden Haven, and you can take a ship to Blackwater. It's about a day's ride.
Well, I mean, we got to go there anyways, guys. It's not our.
I'm prepared to pay 500 gold now and 500 gold from my bank on receipt of lithium.
I mean, it's not our first time escorting.
And that did go fairly well.
Yeah, and I mean, that was like my primary gig before I hooked up with you guys.
All right. We'll see your son's safe passage.
My grandson is going to be the knight you will be escorting. I have no doubt that he will be bringing his squire along from Talon Monastery. Do not worry about his safety.
All right.
My grandson is paramount.
All right. Is your grandson waiting downstairs, or where can we find him?
He's at Talon Monastery, which is now outside of Blackwater. He's studying there. His father, unfortunately, has been ill recently. So he's been sent back to the capital, and it is a rather dangerous journey.
Your son, was he bitten? Does he have any bite marks?
Oh, he is not my son. He is my son-in-law. My daughter is his wife.
The question still remains.
They are both in lithium.
Oh, they're already both in. I thought he was like to be transported.
His grandson is to be transported. The father and the mother are both in lithium, though.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. We will rendezvous with your grandson and see him safely to lithium.
No.
I shall then.
Yeah, no problem.
Get the money.
Definitely no problem.
All right.
And he sends for a servant to go fetch a case, which he pulls out gold sacks of 500 gold each.
Okay.
And hands them to you. I expect this to be done, and I mean it when I say do not worry about the boy.
Why are we not worrying about the boy?
Because apparently he's kind of a badass in a knight, so...
Yeah, but... You know what? No, it's fine.
My grandson is for you to worry about. His squire is of no consequence.
Mm.
That seems rather rude, but okay.
We love that.
What, sorry?
Alright.
What did you say, August?
Nothing. I just, love the complete disregard for somebody's well-being because they weren't lucky enough to be born into your level of wealth.
The world is tough.
Doesn't have to be.
All right. Well, before this gets any more awkward, let's go and pick up his grandson.
Yep. All right. Just start making our way out, I guess.
As you make your way out, you can feel eyes on you, and you catch out of the corner of your eye. Anyone who's got a passive above 14, just a slight smirk on his face, like it went exactly as he foretold.
Well, I know it didn't, because I still have his
14.
book.
Oh my god, wait, my passive perception is 14.
Yeah.
Has to be above that?
No, beats it, right?
14 or above.
I don't
14
see
above.
it.
I'm a 14.
So I guess August was the only one then who noticed the smirk.
No, August and Dirt.
Oh, and Dirt. Okay.
And if they'd
Of
been here,
course.
Holiday would have too.
All right.
According to this book, he was being rude.
Yeah, I mean, I would just say he's
You know, that is a very useful book.
I'm gonna keep reading.
You noticed something about the book, Dirt.
What do I notice?
It is got a date in of 1,000 years ago, and it was written by Croesus Valak.
Do I know who that is?
That's the Lord.
Oh.
What the fuck?
So he is much older than we thought.
And
Or that we know.
This?
he wrote a book about etiquette, but yet is a complete dick. All right.
Okay, but he also wrote a book about etiquette 1,000 years ago.
He's also still reading it.
He didn't take his own literature.
I mean, how fragile is his ego? Oh, it's fine. Let's go. Let's spend his money. Let's go.
So you're going to the market then, I'm guessing.
No, we already.
Yes.
Oh, we're going back to the market. Okay.
Well,
going
can I buy like a flask?
The flask.
Yeah, drink
I
after
think
that.
August just needs to get drunk. Yeah.
Yeah, you can buy a
cheers.
flask. You can buy a flask. They'll cost you about 5 silver. And
What?
it's like it's about the equivalent of a wine bottle in size.
Okay. And then I'm going to spend, I don't know what, 3 gold on a bottle of liquor. I don't care what kind. A bottle of liquor, and I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna spill.
Not gonna spill a drop.
No, do I have to make a dexterity check, or am I good?
No, you're good. You're good.
Yay. I'll mark off, 5 gold?
Yeah, you can get some really good whiskey for that.
Yes. Alright, there's my money spent.
Am I still on Aiden's shoulders?
You should be, that's really
put
cute.
down.
And as I'm carrying you just notice Alden. He reaches into his pouch, and he pulls out what appears to be a little bottle of ranch and a mushroom, and he just puts a little bit of the ranch on the mushroom and eats it, and just
I love that we've introduced
and just
ranch.
hands you one.
Thank you,
It's
friend.
the
And
ranch
and
comes
right,
from the valley that is hidden.
And right
That
before
is
you're
fantastic.
right before you're going to eat it, yeah, I was getting ready to say, "Hey, these things are really good, and they fuck you up."
She's already eating it.
Yeah.
It's already in her mouth, and she's like, "What?"
This is
Oh
good.
no.
And we're just walking.
You two are high as kites.
Walking, and Alden just smiles like this is gonna be a good trip.
Okay, I do have a question though, and this was brought up from when Day was getting being given a piggyback. Would Day chirp like a baby crocodile?
Okay, so she's not young, but she probably still would because she was abandoned at a young age. So she's still trying to like look for her mother. So she's like in her 30s, and she's just like, "Mom, hey,
I am my
where you at?"
mommy.
So she's like having this trip, and then I think Aiden will probably feel her tail like wrap around him, just like, "I need to stay in
Aw.
one spot, so I'm just gonna stay here."
You
Aww.
lost some
I'm
mom,
gonna
but you
sidle on
found a
up to
dad.
I
Alden.
found a dad.
I'm gonna sidle on up to Alden and be like, "You break it, you fix it."
A dad that gives you magic mushrooms.
Best dad ever.
And I would assume as we're walking along, Alden would just kind of stop and look around and be like,
And listen.
"Hey guys, where'd Holiday go?" Or
Saris?
Saris.
Yeah, Saris. My bad. Wrong name. Wrong name. Character.
She's fine. She's fine. She'll find us again. It's
Who
okay.
are you talking about?
Saris, our
sweetie.
Triton friend. Did we leave her? I think we left her.
You guys have a trait.
Yeah, she was back at
Well,
the.
can anyone really have somebody else, dear?
Well, like we don't own her. You can't
Our-
own a person. That would be
Our
wrong.
friend wandered off.
I think-
I'm sure she is quite fine, and I'm sure that she will find us again if and when the need occurs.
What if they're werewolf? What if they're
August takes a
vampire
swig.
now?
August takes a fucking swig.
I think we left her back at the clinic. Oh, maybe she's helping the physician. She should be safe, right?
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
And I guess,
All right. I guess we make our way to Blackwater. Was it?
Okay, so you are heading out of town. Are you stopping by the physician at any
Oh,
point?
yeah.
I guess we should
Okay.
stop by there.
Just deliver the news.
Okay, so you deliver the news of how it went with the Lord. And he goes, well, there's a lycanthropy specialist, which you know about.
Right.
There's the chaos specialist. That all should be somewhere between Blackwater and Lithium.
Right.
So, apparently Quintrell has some horses you can use.
Oh, okay.
And you can use, which should make Eldenhaven about a day's trip.
All right. That definitely makes things a little bit easier.
One more thing. The kid woke up. The kid with the strange arm.
Yeah. Does he have any recollection of how he came to acquire such a, shall we call it, a parasite?
No, complete amnesia.
It's infliction. It's a shame none of us have modified memory at such a low level.
Right. But would modifying memory really help, though? Isn't that implanting a memory, not necessarily
Yeah,
helping
But we
someone
could give him
remember?
like a happy memory rather than the blank that he has.
That
Or
wouldn't
it could be
cure
like,
the
yeah, we
blight,
could give it
though.
Disney.
The blight would still be there.
Yeah. You took him to Fantasy Disney.
Oh no. He's looking forward.
Okay, so he goes, I will try my best to hold things together until you return. Here, let me give you a sending stone. That way you can literally send me the news as soon as you find it.
Well, yeah. We talked to the Lord. You have access to the libraries. He's gonna quarantine the city. He kind of saw it our way. He was a bit reluctant at first.
He'll quarantine
Guy
the
is a
city
giant
as
asshole.
He'll quarantine the city as long as we give his grandson safe passage to Lithium.
That actually works out in your favor because his grandson, being the crown prince, has clout to get you in the city.
Y'all ever notice that we do a lot of babysitting?
Yeah, but it pays good.
Is there anything you need before you go?
You should be expecting some restraints from the blacksmith.
Yes, they've already started arriving, which is good because we had another 2 go.
Hey, Doc, you wouldn't happen to have any kind of, and I'm surprised I didn't ask you for this right before I spent money on them. Any kind of potions? Not necessarily healing potions. I mean, if you have healing potions, we would take them. I already bought 6. But anything that might help us out a little bit?
Let me see what I can get.
I mean, in case you know we're in a pinch.
So he...
Motion to name...
What do you want to say?
No, I was just going to be a smartass. Go ahead.
You know, it'd be really great to find, if we could find one, is a fucking bag of holding to put all this shit in.
Oh, that'd be...
We'll get there.
He starts searching through his desk and the clinic, and comes back probably about 10 minutes later and goes, well, I found 4 potions. One is an anti-petrification potion.
I'm concerned why we would need that, but okay.
You never know.
One is a potion of lesser restoration.
Ooh.
And
You can only get that one once a day.
2 greater healing potions.
Yay!
Are you sure you can
that's
spare
all
these?
I've got. It's all I've got, and you guys are going to be in danger, so...
You said
Road to
2?
Lithium is dropped.
2
greater healing.
and 1 of lesser restoration?
Yes. You probably need to put that one in as a custom item.
Alright.
I can just make a note that I have 2 lesser restorations.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
And the other one you said was anti-petrification?
Anti-petrification, yeah.
I think that one we have to add in as well.
Yeah.
But shift into a gnome and just in thought while I'm deep in kind of pondering something, and just turn to the doc and it's like, also have a bit of a working theory. Keep an eye on, based on what Quintrell told us, only 1 in 4 of those afflicted with lycanthropy will actually fully transform. I'm curious to know if there's a correlation between the aggressive patients and their transformation versus those who break fever and don't act out.
Okay.
And as you guys are talking, you see me notice Cirrus. I'm gonna say she's got like a little nurse's cap on because she's been there helping the doc, and I go off and talk to her while you guys talk.
Okay. So also I would request, when you can, request the blacksmith to use up all the silver on as many of those restraints as possible. There are a lot more afflicted in town than I initially might have guessed.
Alright, I'll do that.
Okay.
You take care. Be safe.
I'm gonna walk back up and, hey Doc, any of these guys that are being aggressive, on the safe side, chain them up. We ran through at least 90 people or so, or a quarter of the 90 people or so we talked to had all been bitten. They're not showing any signs of being aggressive, but if it is something with the aggression possibly leading to the werewolf change, we want to be. You got to be safe too.
Yeah, I will be. I will do everything I can.
I talked to Cirrus. She's gonna stay here with the doc, help him out with these people.
All right.
Thank you. Okay. So you head for the stables, and when you mention Quintel's name, he goes, yeah, he came in with he came in with 6 horses, so there's plenty of horses for you.
All right, let's saddle up.
They are built for speed. They are very well bred and well cared.
Ooh, okay.
You just notice August, that there is a slight puncture mark in a couple of their necks, where he's obviously used them to feed on the way here, but they're mostly healed. But he's been taking good care of them.
I know you're not supposed to look a gift horse in the mouth, but I checked the horse for vampire teeth.
There is no vampire teeth on the horse.
That'd be so cool.
Nightmares.
Okay, so you head for the bridge out of town, and it's getting towards night when you get to the bridge out of town, and that's when you run into trouble.
All right.
Okay.
You end up with 3 werewolves who seem to be somehow organized, waiting for you at the bridge, the only crossing out of town. They're aggressive and ready to charge. Please roll initiative. Haven't dragged your token.
Fuck!
Oh, that ain't great. I have a 0 for
Nice
initiative.
Fuck me running.
You need to put your tokens on, select your tokens before you roll.
Come on.
Oh, my bad.
Ow.
Oh,
A
18!
1 and a 3.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh,
9
like,
for initiative.
You have to drag your tokens on, select your token, and then roll initiative, even on D&D Beyond. Otherwise, it doesn't go on. But you can just alter it.
Okay, so drag.
Where do I select my token?
Select the token and then roll on D&D.
Yeah.
Okay.
From the journal in Roll20.
I still.
Okay,
like,
there we go.
All right, so I did that. Like, I pulled him over. Oh, you got to hit the thing on Roll20. Shit. That's 2 18s I've rolled in a row.
Nice.
And
Do that-
my
do
actual
that
one is
hit.
going to be a 12. Why is it not
Oh.
popping up
But
for me
you
still?
can-
Oh,
You have
No.
to select the
Did I
token
fuck
first.
up?
Did you click on your token
Yeah.
that you placed down?
Oh, no. Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
You can alter the number. You can literally just, once you've rolled on the
7.
number, just select the number of yourself, and you can change the number to the number you roll original.
Wait, how do I do that? I already hit the button. It
Go
says-
over to the number 7.
I'm dragging him. Why isn't he being dragged?
Are you dragging from the journal or the chat?
Yeah.
Drag the
The
name.
journal. Oh, the name?
Yeah, drag
Yeah.
the name.
Oh my god.
And then you got to click on
Thank
it
you.
to like bring up your health and stuff.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna be up front. Wait, hang on. There. Because... Yo, I can do sneak attack shit!
Y'all
Yeah.
forgive me. I don't know how to do that.
All right. So I don't know if she put Beyond 20 on.
The extension.
Yeah, we'll worry about that next time. All right. So just drag your character over there. Click. Well, I don't know how she would do it manually.
Just roll your initiative and I'll add you.
I got a 4.
Click on my person.
I think.
Yeah, you have to have
And then go
Beyond
back
20
to-
extension
I
on
think
your
that whole time,
group.
given Day a piggyback ride, my bad roll luck has rubbed off onto her.
Oh no!
Oh dear.
I'll just re-roll initiative. It's fine.
Man, and on Thursday I rolled 3 natural 20s on my other group.
Why did you roll high initiative?
Nice.
And why did it still not show up? It did show up. Okay.
So
You have to-
I'm clicking on my person. How do I add the initiative to it, though?
You click on your token, so
Yes.
it brings up your health stuff, and then roll in D&D Beyond. But did you put Beyond 20 on yours?
I do have Beyond 20. I rolled before I put my person, so I think that's probably why that's not happening. Then.
Yeah.
So make sure you're also clicked on your person so that you see the little dots, the little sub menu. Yeah, just make sure you have that up before you roll.
This is stressful.
Well, I got a 9 for initiative. I don't want to re-roll because then I'll probably get something better. So 9.
Yeah, you will. I'm from a 12 to a 19.
I went from a 0 to a 16.
Oh my god. This is fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine. We'll be better prepared next time.
Yes.
I'm gonna die.
Don't say that.
So how far
You're fine.
away are they from us? Roughly about 30 feet? 40 feet?
You're at the head of the group, so
20.
20 to 25 feet.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
descending order, so August goes first.
Okay. I'm going to... And they seem pretty, focused.
They're very focused on destroying you.
Dying
They're
is a free
growling
action.
and snapping at you.
Oh. Hold on. I think I have a thing that makes...
I just want to go nice
Never mind.
doggies and get my rapier at the ready.
Okay,
But if they're
so you want to
snarling at,
they're snarling.
I want to hold my action until they attack someone, and when they attack someone, I want to attack with my rapier.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just moving people onto squares on the map. Okay, Alden.
Alden says, fuck that. He's not waiting for shit. He's been wanting to kill stuff for a while now. That one right there in the front, I am going to cast Firebolt.
Okay.
Do I have to click on him? Or I guess you
No,
would do
you
that.
just cast it.
I just roll.
Yeah.
120 foot
blast.
range. Well, I guess, no, that's not right. I would roll a d20 first, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
So if you click on the actual name Firebolt, then... Oh, that's a miss.
Yeah, that's a miss. So that missed. With my boots of striding and springing, could I run and use my movement to land in front of this guy here in the front and
Yeah,
take a swing at him?
You've got movement to do it. Firebolt is an action.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just jump in front of that guy, ready to swing on him next time around.
Okay, that's the werewolf's turn. Okay. So they are they are gonna start with their multi-attack. Okay, so they're gonna go for, oh, that's a 9 for the first
Miss.
round. 23.
Hit.
Okay, make me a Constitution saving throw, please. Okay,
21.
you didn't catch the canopy. Okay, so you take 8 piercing damage.
Oof.
And these guys are going to 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. Let's go 6.
So he attacks someone, then I'm going to attack the one. Hang on. Let me get my clicky click. I want to attack this one then, since he attacked somebody.
Which one?
Sorry.
The left or the
I'm
right?
trying to
It's click and hold.
to the
okay.
right.
Okay.
Click and hold. There we go. That one. Okay.
Okay, roll your attack.
So then I'm going to use my swordy sword. Do I need to? We're just gonna see what happens. Nothing happens.
That's a hit.
It's a hit.
That's a hit.
Okay. All right. Let's see. 11
9.
damage. Okay. Why didn't it? That's fine.
Okay,
Oh, they don't have health bars on them. Okay.
They're gonna do their attacks as well now. Okay, so they're gonna start with a bite on Demi.
Okay.
15.
Doesn't hit.
Okay, and the claw. An 8.
Does not hit.
Okay, and now we're gonna go for dirt. First the bite.
Oh,
5.
It does not hit.
Okay, and the claw is gonna be on August. 7. Okay, they can't hit for shit. Okay.
oh my
Okay,
God.
Demi.
Alright. Is it my
Come on,
turn?
you got this.
Or whose turn? Oh, it is my turn. Okay. I guess.
I never took my bonus action. Could I do that really fast?
Oh yeah, sure.
As my bonus action, I'm going to look back at. God, Josh, I keep forgetting what your character's name is.
Damie.
Damie. And I'm gonna be like,
I'd say you can call me Day, but we have another day.
I'm gonna look back at him and be like, "Hey, man, whatever you can change into, tear these guys up." And I'm gonna cast a bardic inspiration on him.
Ooh,
Okay,
okay.
cool.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
for 10 minutes, you add 1d6 to ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay.
It's just one check. It's just one check. It unfortunately.
Yeah, add it to 1.
But it does it for 10 minutes. Yeah.
Do I choose whether it's for an attack, a save, or?
Yeah. Yeah, you just
Okay.
have, you can only use it once within 10 minutes.
Got it. Got it. Bad. I am going to. Let's see. Actually, what can I do? I guess I'm just going to grab my longsword and take a swing at the werewolf directly in front of me.
Okay. Would you like to power a smite on that swing?
Huh?
Would you like to use your d6 and power a smite on the swing?
Not on this one, no.
Okay.
But I missed anyways. I rolled an 8.
Okay. Do you want to do anything for your bonus action?
Yeah. I'm trying to think. What? What's everyone's AC? Just curious.
17.
14.
14.
14, 16. Okay. I'm going to. Do I have to? I mean, he's in range, so it shouldn't matter. I think I can cast it from a distance, though. Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to kind of point. I'm just going to sort of point towards dirt. I'm going to point towards dirt and yell out, "Scutum fide!" and cast Shield of Faith.
Smart.
Thank you.
Okay.
So that's a +2 to your AC.
Wonderful.
Yay.
Do I have to do anything on like beyond 20, or just remember that?
I
I think just remember that.
Okay, cool. No
Don't
worries.
forget it.
think.
Oh, I won't.
Don't get it.
All right, me next.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna Hunter's Mark the werewolf that attacked me next to me there.
Yep.
Oh, did I just roll the attack damage accidentally?
Yeah, you did.
I did
Don't
the same thing, bro.
Okay, whatever. Anyways, it's Hunter's Mark. So because I am a Gloom Ranger, on my first turn when I make an attack, I get to do an extra attack with that. So I will roll my first attack.
Okay.
So short sword of warning. Oh, sorry, it has the
18
6
is
in
it.
there.
Nice.
That hits.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Six plus 4 is the 10, plus the 1 I got earlier from Hunter's Mark, I think.
Okay.
So 11.
Okay, and your second attack?
Attack number 2, and this one, because of, well, I'll say if I hit. But, 13.
13 is a hit.
Yay! Okay. So first base damage of it. Man,
Got this. You got this.
Good
You
for
got
me.
this.
so 10. Does Hunter's, is it every attack? Until
I
it
think
spends.
Every time you deal damage, yeah.
Okay. How do I roll a d6 without?
Just go to the little circle on the bottom left. And just
In beyond 20? Oh, I
in
see what you mean.
beyond 20, yeah.
Alright, d6. Yes, do it. +3, and then because of what's his face, Dread Ambusher, I also get an extra 1d8 on this attack.
Okay.
So 13 plus 3, 16 damage on this one.
Okay. Nice. That's a lot of damage done. And you literally carve the wolf up.
Still alive though.
Still alive though. He's bloody now.
I'll take it.
You literally stuck your knife in and kind of dragged down, started making a line.
Alright, that's
Hey.
me.
Okay. I think Day's gonna see that opening, and she's gonna cast a guiding bolt into that opening
Okay.
if she can
Yep, go for it.
for a
Guiding bolt up the
17 to hit.
17 hits.
And then, 13 points of damage.
Nice.
Alright. Whoop. What was that?
I think I'm good with that. I think I'm just gonna be stanced up.
Okay.
How do I?
What are you trying to do?
Not make it my turn.
Oh,
that's okay.
we don't.
I do that.
It's not like Fantasy Grounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's not on us. We just say that ends my turn, and then the
Gotcha.
gracious DM. Right?
Yes.
Wow.
Okay.
Nice.
So I'm attack. Which one looks worse? This one or this one?
I think the one to your left looks worse.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna stab it.
Go
Well,
for it,
just-
and
just-
you should
Just
get
a little stabby
advantage.
stab.
You should get sneak attack because you've got somebody else within 5 feet.
Wouldn't they have flanking?
Oh, okay, okay. So then,
it's
how do
not a
I
line.
sneak attack? Once per turn, you can deal an extra 2d6. Okay, so I'm going to stab him. So first, I'm going to roll to stab. That was my boots! Fuck, that's not what I wanted.
Oops.
Well, you know what? I get 2 attacks, so it's fine. So I miss with my boots. And try again. The fucking rapier.
Put the heel of that stiletto.
Yes!
That's a hit.
Alright, so then I'm going to roll my my damage, and then I'll add the d6 on top of that.
Yeah.
So there's the damage.
13, nice.
And it's clogging up. 2d6, so there's 1, 2, roll. Whoa.
Okay.
Alright.
That is a dead.
Woo!
Killed something!
Good job.
I mean, he's dead.
Yeah,
Bad
yeah,
dog.
How'd you do it? How'd you do it?
How did I think the kick really just like frustrates August because like they really think these boots are super fucking cool. Yeah, fuck it, and just slash like right through. Probably hits like the carotid on their way and just spurt of blood.
Sounds good.
He's dead.
Alan.
Oh, back to me. Alright, so that guy that's right in front of me that bit me like an asshole. We're gonna take a shot at him with my short sword.
Okay.
So you would do what? A hit DC to do the hit, and then damage if it
Yeah, you
hits?
do.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
That
does
doesn't
not
hit.
hit. Bonus action, I have 2 weapon fighting, so I'm gonna hit him again with my offhand. $23.
That's a hit.
For 8 points of damage. Action surge.
Woo!
Ooh.
We're gonna swipe at him again.
Yeah.
That's a
15
hit.
and 9 points of damage.
And don't forget your 2 weapon fighting.
What's
Oh,
that?
no, you can't. There's just an action. There's just an action you get back. Never mind. You're forgetting
I don't-
you didn't have an extra attack now.
No, I think. Can I use two weapon fighting again? Because it's a bonus action. I think action
Yeah,
surge.
you don't get your bonus action back. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, two weapon fighting.
You
All.
don't get your bonus action back.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
No, that was my bad.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna disengage because then he'll get opportunity. So I'll just stay put.
Okay.
If you disengage, he doesn't get an opportunity, does he?
It's
Oh,
an
you mean like bonus action disengage?
No, well, no, I don't yet. Not till. But if I move away from
We
him,
can't
he'll
all be
get-
rogues.
We sure as hell can try.
Okay, so first we're gonna do the bite on Alden. 10.
Miss.
The claws? 19.
Hits.
That's 5 slashing damage. As
Bad
you get
doggy.
slashed through on the shoulder. And now the other wolf is going to go for Jamie
Yep.
with the bite. 23.
Oh, that hits. That hit.
No!
And that's a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yep.
You get a.
Oh my god, you might be a werewolf on top of everything else.
You got an extra D6. You still haven't used yet.
Yep. I'm going to use that D6. I rolled an 11.
Here's my question. If a changeling gets turned into a werewolf, when they're in werewolf form, do they turn into other breeds of dogs?
Can I be a Shiba?
We can
Right,
play
like,
with it.
Like, if you're really, like, feeling really aggressive, you would think that you turn into, like, a wolfhound, but you just turn into a chihuahua.
Well, I mean, is it like the Critical Role style where there's different beasts of lycanthropy?
Yes, there
It
are.
looks like we're just dealing with wolves.
Like they're not all
Ooh.
wolves?
Well, that can be
That was-
determined at a later date. With the Bardic Inspiration, I think I passed the DC check.
Yeah, you do.
Damn it. I mean, great for
no.
you!
Claws. 22 for the claws.
22 hits me. So that was 3 damage on the bite.
3 damage, and then 7 damage, so it's 10 damage total.
Okay.
What are you at?
I'm at 16 out of 26 health.
Oh my god.
I'm alright. I'm still
Jamie,
up.
your turn.
Alright. I am going to, yep, I'm going to retaliate with the long sword.
Benji, there's a
7.
cat dog on my lap.
Alright, and roll damage for, wow. 12 damage.
Okay, you're one-handing, okay. Cool. Also, you slash through and you go through the shoulder and kind of it gets stuck there and you wrench it back out again.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And then bonus actions. What do I have?
Oh, roll 2 concentration checks for me. For Shield of Faith.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
17 is fine. 18.
Oh,
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. I forgot about that.
that scared me.
I can do nothing in bonus actions, so I'll just hold my ground.
Okay, cool. Dirt.
Alright, bonus action, move my hunter's mark from the dead wolf to the one by Alden.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take a longbow shot at him.
Okay, cool. That's a hit.
Okay. And then roll damage. Okay. 12 plus then the hunter's mark damage. I'll open a spell and click on that. 17.
Okay. It's looking bloody.
Yes.
As your arrow pierces it in the side of the muzzle.
And that's all I can do for the turn.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I might scoot up a little bit, but I'm gonna attack the one that Damien was attacking.
Okay. Do you want to click and drag a token? What do you
I'm
want?
trying. It's not letting me
Make
drag
sure
it.
that you have the select and not the hand. Yep, because I just moved your character by mistake. So yeah, make sure it's the arrow and not the hand. And then use the arrow, hold it, and then click and drag, yep.
Okay.
Okay, good enough. I'm gonna do another guiding bolt because that seemed to work.
Okay, you are in melee with another creature, so
that's
you're
right.
gonna be at disadvantage.
Ooh, never mind. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna use my mace then.
Okay.
And we're going to do a smacking. Never mind, that's a 5.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well, you tried.
Never
you
mind.
tried. You tried. Never mind. It's just the wolf just pushes out of the way.
I just got a little scared. I got a little too close. Yeah, so she's just gonna stare at it and try to look big and powerful, and that's it.
Okay. August.
August is going to attack the one that Day was just trying to attack. So I really want these boots to work. We're trying the boots first, okay?
Okay.
Why?
That's the second
It's
9
fine.
you've rolled
You
for
have
that
two-
I
head,
don't want
isn't
to talk about it. We are poking him with the sword.
That is a
We
hit.
are not. We are poking him with the sword. Does this kind of sneak attack?
Yes, because you have other people
Yeah.
within 5 feet attacking.
All right. There's the rapier, and then click over here. 1, 2d6. Roll. Yo.
Okay, so what's
Ooh.
the
Total is. Hang on.
21, 13 and 8.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. I was like 12 and 8. That's 20, but no, you're right. You're right. Because the 12 was to hit.
He's
Thank
looking
you.
very bloody as you sneak attack him and get him straight in the back.
Can I bonus action one more attack? Is that a thing or no? Not on both
You've
those
already
characters.
done 2 attack.
It did action. I've done dagger.
Uh,
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's me.
Okay, that was a bonus action. Okay,
That was
Alden.
awesome.
We're gonna swipe at the fucker in front of me again with the short sword.
Okay,
12.
that's a hit.
For 6 damage.
Yep.
Is he still standing?
He's still standing.
Alright, bonus attack, 2 weapon fighting.
As of
Misses.
this, he just dodges out the way by leaning backwards.
And I'll stay standing right there.
Okay, it's the werewolf's turn. First, we're gonna go for the bite on Alden. That's a 6.
Miss.
Claws on Alden. 24 is a crit.
Oh, yeah, it hits.
Oh,
That's 10 damage.
I need to take the attack action and turn.
Okay, so then we're gonna do on Day a bite. 23.
Oh, come on!
Oh yeah, that hits.
We need to wear crocodile?
9 piercing damage, and you have to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
I
You can do
got.
it.
Oh my god, I got a natural 20.
nice.
What? Screenshot that shit! Oh, I saw it! Your con save was 22. It came up in D&D Beyond.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say in D&D Beyond it does in the log, but I'm still trying to get it figured out on Roll20.
It's okay, we'll figure
Oh,
out.
that's awesome. I'm gonna screenshot that. That's amazing.
Yay!
Okay, so we're gonna go for the claw for on August.
Just the claw?
Just the claw.
Okay.
That's the 7.
It does not hit.
Okay, that's the wolf's go.
He's not gonna try to bite me?
He only can bite once.
Yeah, I'm insulted.
Bite once, claw once.
We all know you're a snack, August.
Hey.
All right.
All right.
I guess I'm just going to try and see if I can finish this off with my long sword. So I'm actually going to forego the shield on this one and two-hand this.
Okay.
Do you get advantage because we kind of have him surrounded? Does that count
You
as flanking or
have to be in a
no?
line to be flanking.
In a line.
Oh, wait. Does it count that I have Sentinel? Or do I need to be in?
If he moves.
Ah, poop. Okay.
Okay.
Or if he actually makes contact, I think.
If he moves or... Actually, if he tries to attack someone else, I think you get an attack.
I think he has to land the attack, right?
Yeah, he did.
He did.
He landed the attack on Ned.
Oh shit! Then
It has to be someone else. And that's 23 would hit. So
23
I think
hits?
Day also gets another attack as well.
Okay. I mean, Day, do you want to be the one to finish this werewolf off then?
Sure, I can do it.
Okay. If Day's, I'll roll my damage if Day's damage doesn't kill it.
So I can just pick any of my.
Yeah.
Yep. And that is
And
a.
even melee attack.
That's a 10 to hit with my hand axe.
That's a miss,
sweetie.
unfortunately.
Okay. All right. So then I'll roll my two-handed swing with my longsword. Great. 5 damage.
Still standing.
Really? Damn. Yeah, I rolled a fucking 1 on that damage roll. That was shit.
Oh.
All right. Well, that's my turn then. So someone else finish this thing off.
all right.
They are both so low health.
All right, hopefully this will do it. The one by Alden that I still have the hunter's mark on, I'm going for. Longbow. Let's go.
11 misses.
So cute.
Oh,
Shoot. That's my turn.
Day.
okay. Day's getting angry. So, can I guiding bolt the one by Alden?
You'd be at disadvantage because the one on would be able to snap at you.
Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna try to attack with my hand axe again. Oh no!
I'm sure she'll have like a chomping attack or something. Oh, honey.
No. Oh, rolled a 4. But now I'm gonna do my hungry jaws.
Okay.
Hungry Jaws.
No, that's a 2!
How did you roll a 2?
I cried.
Not a 2. To attack?
To attack.
Are you adding modifiers to these rolls?
I don't have one. I have a +0.
God.
Oh no!
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Is it?
It'll be
It's fine.
It'll be fine.
Okay. I've done all I can do.
Okay.
Okay.
August?
Why do I hear boss music?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm mad at my shoes right now. Like they look super awesome, but fuck it. I'm gonna do a stabby stab.
Okay.
Because now I'm just like why did I buy these shoes?
Fashion, mostly.
That's a hit.
Mostly. Alright.
Come on, kill it.
Please kill it.
Do I need to roll
dead.
sneak attack damage or it's dead?
Dead.
Okay. I'm going to then use my movement to run up next to Alden.
Yep.
And I'm going to stabby stab that one.
Okay.
I'm not gonna stabby stab that one.
No.
Oh no!
But I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get over here. Because yeah, that's the end of my movement. That's as far as I can get.
Okay. Cool. So, Alden, you
So that
now
way
have
Alden has advantage.
Yeah, you now have advantage on your attack.
On with August behind him now. I'm not going to do what I was originally going to do. We will
That's okay.
swipe with the sword. No, I was going to Thunder Wave, but that would hit you too, so I'm not going to do that.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're going to swing at him with the short sword. 14 to hit.
That's a hit.
Woo.
9 damage.
It is on the precipice right now.
Bonus action, 2
If he has
weapon fighting.
advantage-
Yes.
Doesn't he have advantage? So can he roll
Natural
the first
20
hit?
crit.
Oh my god, yes.
Dead.
Yes, you have
fucking
advantage, so
8 damage. What? Well, that would be double? No, that would be 1d6 plus 3.
yeah, it's only roll 1d6 plus 3.
Yeah, but it'd
Roll
be
another.
Roll another.
it'd be a crit. So roll another.
Yes,
So you'd roll another.
d6.
This thing just explodes.
So
It is
8 plus
dead,
7.
it is- You literally take the sword and you literally slice it in 3.
Nice.
Yes.
And that's
Good job.
Right. And nobody got the werewolf curse.
And nobody what?
Nobody got the werewolf curse.
Yay.
I
Yay.
tried.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go home and sleep. Y'all have a
You're
good
not
one.
home.
No,
Where are you?
No, I'm talking about Day.
Go to bed. I love
We
you.
need to
Good
know.
night.
No, she was talking in character.
Day's just gonna take a jump into the river and just start sleeping.
I think we're still traveling.
Yeah.
Take a nap
So
now.
you go to Elden Haven. And you go to Elden Haven, which is a ruined town. And maybe a history dirt and day.
Ooh, oh boy.
Do history. 11.
We got a 6.
You guys.
Okay, you would know that basically almost 18 years ago the entire town of Aldenhaven was almost completely destroyed.
Tell
By
everyone.
supposedly a pirate raid. They burned houses and ruined buildings to the ground and left no one standing.
Yeah, let everyone know.
That's-
So the people now think it's cursed. The only people that come back are some shipwrights and dock workers that make sure that trade still happens between the thing, and they're gradually rebuilding a small parts of the city.
Can we turn the battle music off? It's very intense.
Sorry, I will do that.
No worries.
I'll put some travel music on.
So you can also turn it down if it's too loud. In Roll20, if you hit the little cogwheel up top and go to audio and video, there's a master volume for the music. You can turn it down for each.
Mhm.
Yeah, if it starts annoying you, then just tell me and I'll change it. We got some travel music now. So, you enter this ruined city and you find that the only life is around by the port of the town, and you see there is one ship in dock. The ship is called the Last Rite. It's the only ship.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Wow.
So that's our ride.
That is your ride if you can get passage on it.
Alright, I'm just gonna whip out the charm.
Don't
Who do I need to talk to?
Is this where we gotta
You
pick
have-
up the kid?
No, that's just outside of Blackwater, which is the other port town.
Okay.
So we don't have the kid yet.
No.
Don't have the kid yet. We'll probably get to that
Okay.
next session.
Okay. We
You
need pass.
find the shipwright. You find the shipwright, Gerald, and he kind of turns to you and goes, "You looking for passage? Not normally got people around here otherwise."
Hi. We want to ride on your boat.
Well, it's a ship for a start, love.
It is quite the vessel. How much for us to come aboard? We can help. I can fight. That one over there, I'm gonna point at Alden. He can test food for poison. He'll eat anything you put in front of him.
As you see him just putting ranch on another mushroom and popping it in his mouth. Staring
How
off.
many of those
blankly.
mushrooms do you have?
I took all of them.
There's not many left.
No,
There's
not
probably
now.
about 3 left.
It's been like a month, so he's running low.
I probably got like 3 left.
Day's gonna open up her mouth just expectantly.
Oh my god, do not feed the crocodile!
He pulls out another mushroom, puts some ranch on it. It's like, we're almost out, buddy.
Thank you all.
Please.
And we're just staring off blankly into space, watching all the pretty colors.
Yeah.
I would greatly appreciate if you allowed my friends and I passage on your ship.
Look at the pretty boat.
Roll persuasion.
Okay. Alright, hang on 1 second. For some reason, I forgot my alphabet for a minute there. 13.
He kind of leans closer to you and goes, What are you gonna do for me?"
I could. Is my perception? I'm proficient on perception. I'll work the crow's nest.
What's your persuasion?
What?
What's your persuasion?
Plus
Very
5.
persuaded though.
But my perception is proficient, so I have a plus 4 in that. I can work the crow's nest for you. I also happen to know a few card games to pass the time. I'd be happy to teach your crew.
Tell you what, normally the deluxe service is a gold, but I like you. So, 5 silver. We take your horses. We look after them. We feed you. We make sure you get to the tavern okay on the other end.
You've got a deal. Holds out
That's
his
5
hand.
silver per person.
Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
What is the
5.
silver to gold conversion rate?
It's 10 silver to gold, to 1 gold.
Yeah. So it's basically 2.5 gold. So I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna give them 3 gold.
Thank you kindly. And he takes your hand and shakes it. And it's a very firm handshake. And he's kind of like, "I'll see you later."
I bet you will. I'm gonna lean into to whomever's closest to Dirt and be like, I think I made a friend.
Man, you're good at making friends. I'll give it a shot too. I try to be very seductive.
You and me together, I think we could move mountains.
August, do you want to sleep with him?
Maybe, love, maybe.
Be safe, please.
Yes,
Use a
Mom.
condom.
I've got wards and spells and stuff.
He's just Oh God.
Do you have silence yet? That's the question. Probably not.
This hurts my ace brain so much. Alright, so we have passage.
Yes. So you get
Ooh.
onto the ship, yep, and the ship actually pulls out straight away. And
Oh.
you guys are escorted to your own room. You get given food, your horses are loaded on, and they are taken care of by the crew, and you don't actually have to help out on the ship.
We each
You
have
don't even
our
have
I
own
think I'm
room.
gonna
You
anyway.
each got your own room.
Can I set up a little gambling den in my room to see if I
Yeah.
can like make some coin on this trip?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I just go
Awesome.
up to the deck and just take one of my boots off and set it in front of me, and just pull out my guitar and start playing.
Okay, make a performance check. And for your gambling, make a let's say a performance check as well.
Performance, not deception.
Oh, deception
10.
will work. Deception will work as well.
Let's do deception.
Dang.
5.
Okay. Let me just grab some dice.
Oh hell yeah.
Okay, so you make 92 gold on the trip,
What?
Holy.
and you make 50.
Hell.
Hey,
yeah.
Alden.
Guys, we just
Not
made
bad for a
money
10.
traveling.
That's insane.
Can I go around the ship and see if anyone on the ship recognizes me or knows anything about me?
No.
I will try. I'm afraid no, they don't recognize you.
Oh,
I tried.
I
oh
go
there,
up,
Dirt.
I go up
It's
and
like-
I go up and grab Dirt, and I was like, "Hey, I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna walk over to some of the sailors, and I'm like, hey, I got a bet for you. I bet that you cannot call this man any other name but Dirt."
That is so cheating.
God.
Roll
I
a
love that so
deception.
much.
Let's see how well you do.
12.
Okay, so that you get 17 gold out of that.
Oh.
Wow.
Charging a silver a time. You get 17 gold. You make your way through the entire crew. And
Wow.
none of them
I-
can call him anything but the...
I toss him back the 15 gold that he loaned me earlier for my boots.
Oh,
You're a sweetheart.
No problem, man.
Aw.
I appreciate you.
petition to make Dirt
appreciate
the
you.
mascot.
So, when you finally arrive at the town of Blackwater, you get scurried over to the Rod of Wonder Tavern. And they say, talk to Aaron, and she's the keeper of the tavern, and tell her that you came here on the last night, and she'll treat you good.
As we're walking up that way, I whisper over to August. I'm like, that's what my ex-girlfriend used to call me, the Rod of Wonder, and just walk off.
But she wondered how small it was.
Probably.
August, what does he mean by that?
When a woman wants to love a man.
She's getting the
As she starts talking,
Oh.
as she starts talking and explaining this to you, I just pull out another one of those mushrooms and hand it to you like you might.
That's it, you're done.
She just opens her mouth, just in complete trust.
It's
God.
we've gotten so good at it now that she just opens her mouth and I just throw it. It's like throwing Cheetos into somebody's mouth from across the
You tell her
room.
to sit, and she will. You're gonna start teaching her tricks.
Oh.
So,
I guess I'm off to the tavern.
yeah, you head into the tavern and find Aaron Raider, who you notice is a red-haired elf. And can I get another history check from Dirt and Day, please?
Come on, guys, you got this.
Oh,
You can do
man.
it.
8.
That's not bad.
16.
16. You know that the name Aaron Raider, and she used to be a knight, but she retired. And apparently came to run a tavern. So she might have more information for you on the royal prince.
I will explain that in complete high excitement.
Aw.
She was a knight, guys! Do you know how cool that is?
You should ask for her autograph.
I don't have paper. She can sign my snout!
I'm checking my inventory for paper. Worst comes to worst, I have the book.
Oh. Oh shit, wait, I might have a book. Hold on.
You have her sign somebody else's book.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, if you need my book of etiquette, just ask. I rip a page out of the book of etiquette.
Is this
A page I've read already.
Is this tavern like pretty packed? How many people are in here?
It's pretty packed. It's pretty packed to the rafters, but as soon as you kind of make your way in, and she kind of notices you, she goes, "Ah, I'll get you a table." Find you a table in the corner.
Alden immediately just walks up to their stage area with his guitar, because that's what he does.
There are other minstrels there, but they're happy for you to join them.
Yeah, I just go up and start playing.
They actually change their music to complement you, so that you take center stage.
Hey, do you guys know Beads of Love?
No.
What's Beads of Love?
Oh, written by one of the
I'll
best.
tell you when you're older.
Above the table, it just
She's
clicked.
everyone's mom.
Oh, that was bad.
Oh,
Now it's in
dear.
my head. Now it's in my head. Not August's head. My head.
Yeah, that just got back into my head too. I had completely forgotten about Pizza Love until now.
It was nice, wasn't it?
You can never forget about that classic by the amazing Scanlan Shorthalt.
Oh my god.
Okay, so she comes over and goes, okay, and she's got a pad of paper and a quill, and a quill with an incantation on it, so it never runs out of ink. And goes, okay, what are you having? And she's kind of in a rush, but she's trying to give you the time.
Can I have your autograph?
Slide over the torn paper to her.
Sure. I'm
Yeah,
just
an
a tavern
autograph.
keep. She signs the paper for you and just like Aaron Ritter.
Guys, guess what I got?
What'd you get, sweetheart?
I got autograph.
Oh, you treasure that forever.
She's gonna hold it to her heart and put her forehead on the table.
Just
Thank you. That's it.
Okay,
She
so
calls it.
maybe some highness remedy for this one.
she'll sober up. Let her enjoy. It's the last one.
Oh, okay, okay. Did you get like some magic mushrooms or something?
And I mean, as she's saying that, Alden's walking back up, and that's all he hears is like, "Why are you holding? You got some?"
No, but I should keep it on the down low. They're illegal.
Oh. I mean, it's medical. I got glaucoma.
Make a deception check.
7.
She's like, of course you do, sweetheart.
Oh, what was the name of the ship we were on?
The last ride.
Oh, I guess I say we're told to talk to you. We were on the last ride.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the last ship into port for a little bit. So, rooms.
Rooms.
Oh wait,
It's
did
the
we
goal,
get a
It's the goal for the night.
did we get a long rest while we were on the boat?
Yes. It's a goal for the night for all of you. So, breakfast in the morning.
I would gladly pay a gold to sleep indoors.
Oh, sweetheart, no, I will pay his gold.
Oh, it's a goal. It's a goal for all of you.
Oh, well then, I'll just pay the gold.
Okay.
Dirt's very excited to be off the dirt.
Okay, so yeah, breakfast in the morning. Any special requirements?
Bacon.
We do kippers,
Lots of bacon.
I like meat.
Okay. We can make
I
sure
guess-
it's a meat breakfast. Tofu.
I
Potatoes.
guess what I guess there aren't really traditional days or anything like that within this.
There are traditional days because I
Oh, there are.
figure out the day system, other than Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Legit,
Gotcha.
yeah.
I guess what I'm just curious, what day would it be?
It's Thursday.
Thursday? Okay. I don't know. Standard breakfast, I guess. Not particular.
Okay. Lots of meat. We've got do fresh kippers since we're on the water.
Mm.
We can do croissants. Lots of bread, toast.
Potatoes.
We can do potatoes.
I want good, crisp on the outside potatoes.
We do lovely roasties.
Some hollandaise. Pieces of ham. 2 eggs. Slightly over poached.
Okay,
Just let
we
her
can do that.
the work.
Do
She
you guys
asked! I am
Writing it
helping her
down.
do her work.
do you guys
Just writing it down for the morning.
do you guys happen to have any shops around here somewhere maybe
Oh.
selling perhaps
You-
some magical items?
You can go to the ships directly, and sometimes they'll sell some of their wares off there.
Okay.
Not to be that person. It's 10:06.
Yeah, no worries. We're gonna finish up now. I was gonna say, oh, shall we stop? Shall we stop once you guys have finished this RP bit?
All right. So, bed. I'm gonna get drunk. Give me your finest bottle of whiskey.
That'll be gold. It's the
yeah.
size of a large champagne bottle.
Give me 2 of those, actually.
Pleasure doing business with you. And she comes back with 2 of them.
And I take a bottle and then I hand the other bottle to Day. I'm like, have fun, and go off to my room.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything while they're in the...
I mean, just while in the quarters, I'm just going to say, sort of, recite some prayer and also just kind of fiddle around with a small carving from my homeland.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything this evening?
I'll ask the strangers if they know me.
While you're asking around strangers if they know you, you notice that there is a line in the tavern.
Where does the line go to?
It goes to a man under the table, and that's where we're gonna end.
Aha!
Huh?
That's a good end.
All right.
Nice. Tinkerbell.
Another episode done, and I got some boots of striding and springing so I could jump around.
That'll be useful. That was fun.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
really fun.
That was good.
I'm trying to update the notes to keep track of where we are.
Yeah,
I
no,
did
you've
not-
been on top of it.
I did not do that like hardly at all.
That's all right. We have our resident note taker.
Woohoo!
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
So I got a crocodile lizard folk tripping on mushrooms. Got to hit some shit with my sword.
Yeah.
Got to
You killed a wolf.
completely obliterated a wolf. That was
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah. I killed 2 wolves.
Yeah, you did. And I don't
You're
know.
just really
measuring will
angry
never
about those
end.
boots, aren't you?
I don't,
I'm so mad at those boots.
I don't know if it happened or not, but innuendo would lead us to believe that August banged the ship captain on the way.
Fade to black.
A gentleman never tells.
What was the barkeep's name again?
Aaron Raider.
Raider.
How about
Okay.
Oh, and I also made that
Shit, was it?
same crocodile
Mhm.
lizard folk a backpack, so that was awesome.
She's happy to do it
Yeah.
again.
You had a crocodile skin backpack, but it was the whole crocodile.
But you know what I
And it
just
was
realized?
breathing.
We just traveled hella far across,
Yeah.
I don't know, an ocean, river, lake, whatever it is, and we completely left Sirius.
Yeah. She can swim. She can breathe underwater. She'll find us.
That's true.
You might have been thawing the
We
whole
can
time.
Yasha her back in.
Yeah, it'll
We
be
can
fine.
easily Yasha her. Yeah.
I got a little bit fuzzy on the end there. So we talked to Aaron Raider. Day got an autograph. What happened? I was trying to catch everything else up.
All right, do we got anything
They got-
else for the stream, or?
No, I think This is
We're
a good
going
night.
bi-weekly from now.
Yeah, we're going
Yes.
bi-weekly now,
And we're starting half an hour later.
yes.
and we're starting
So
at 6:30.
6:30 or 7 for us.
So we're
Okay.
gonna want to get on around 6. The stream will start around 6:30.
Okay,
We'll be
got
using
it.
that half hour to calibrate.
Sounds good.
All right, guys, thanks for watching.
Good night, everyone. Bye.
Thanks for
Bye.
watching later. If you watch us on
Bye.
video on
Till
demand.
next time.
Yeah.
See ya. Bye.
See ya.
Hope you guys have a good night, and we will see you next time.
And cut.
Awesome.
All right.
Nice, nice.
All right. Good night, everyone. Bye.
Night.
Bye. Leave do you need any other notes?
Just a little bit, just from if anything happened after Day got the autograph. I think they paid for it.
Same frames, solid frames, and essentially, Gert found a person on the team that had a queue of people waiting.
Okay. Got it.
Bye.